Okay, but we're going to go ahead and start this recording again and say, welcome strangers for a night of World of Warships. I'm your host, Strangebird Jim, and we're going to be playing some Wednesday Warships as regular. Now, it's been a while since I played it last time. Been a rough December for me. Um, Obviously, I'm not doing the typical start screen. I was doing a little bit of an update as to what my channel was going to go through. So, so that's where uh, kind of start was. But um, we're gonna go ahead and jump on into the voice channel with Blackheart. See if he's still streaming some World of Warships, and we'll see if he wants some company or not. So let's see. Let me make sure that my headset volume is good. Yep, it's looking good. And
I got time. And
hey there, bud.
hey there, give me a minute. I just heard something outside. I'll be right back.
No problem. Okay, so while he's gonna be handling that, we'll go ahead and kind of get
Okay, I'm back.
started. Hey there, Blackheart. How you doing there, bud?
I'm okay. No, my family just got back from some shopping. I just unlocked the door for them.
Ah, I gotcha.
And if you hear the doors barking, that's the usual here. They always go mad here.
Oh, of course, of course.
Someone comes back. I'm about to get wrecked because of that.
Oh boy. Let's see.
Come on, give me a good citadel here, please.
Sure, I have no idea what this is all about, but I'll go ahead and set that up, whatever.
Let's go
Uh,
behind this plan. Turn off that fire before it kills me.
oh, you're doing this,
Uh,
you're doing all that in the middle of a battle? Oof.
yeah. Oh, come on. Do it too close. Drop
Okay.
the torpedoes close or on the island. Oh no, this is gonna kill me. Let me at least kill him. Oh, yeah, the flood is probably gonna kill me. I nearly had him. Oh, yeah, I'm done for.
Okay.
Darn it. Well, this battle's nearly over. There's only one ship left. And he's cowering so far behind. Well, at least I left
Okay.
that battleship nearly dead for him.
Hmm. There we go. I'm trying to set up everything again. It's kind of difficult to try to do, try to handle everything, on the single computer again or single monitor as well. So I'm still trying to
Yeah.
take care of all that. But how's your battle looking?
Yeah, no, he's about to die. I'm already dead, and the only one left is nearly dead.
Hmm. Your team didn't
Up.
didn't do that well.
No, he's up against a destroyer, 3 battleships, and a carrier.
Oof. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty
One of
much.
them is one of the battleships is nearly dead, but the other one's at full health.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, when you're um.
And there it is.
That's interesting.
Okay. We do have 200% multipliers this time around, though.
What's that?
So even though we have 200% multipliers this time, though. for the victory, for the first win.
Oh. Oh, yeah, 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 okay. I
At
got you
least
what
I
you're
got
saying.
a good amount of experience out of that. Even though I ended up getting wrecked. Hmm. Yeah, I can sacrifice 500 free experience for a ship. I'm gonna do that.
Might as well, right?
Yeah, I'm only
Oh my
500 short. I'm
gosh.
gonna use that 500 experience to get the tier 5 Congo.
Yep. So apparently there's a gift in the news somewhere. Not quite sure what that's all about.
I think there was, but I don't remember it right now.
I'm
Sell the
kind of
premium.
looking. I'm kind of looking through right now. Kind of curious as to what's being offered, if anything. Uh,
I think there was 1 day premium on one of them. Remember right now.
let's see. Ah, there it is. Thank you for being an attentive reader. Click collect your gift to claim 1 day of Warships premium accounts. Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah, yes, I
I'll
remember
collect
it.
that. Yeah. So okay. So premium account is done. So, but I mean, I already have all 3 campaigns already active already. So, oh well. That's what I normally use the premiums for, is the campaigns, so that I can kind of handle that. Okay, let me go ahead and add you into a division,
It,
and then we can. What are you working on?
right now I was gonna end with this new ship I just got. Just let me distribute a few points that I have. I don't know why he can learn torpedoes. The Congo doesn't have torpedoes. Let's see the equipment.
You wrapping up your stream pretty soon, or is that what you said?
No, no,
Okay,
no. I still gonna be in here for quite a while.
okay, just checking.
And I think I'm gonna save the points.
What
Actually,
what tier is it?
it's a tier 5 battleship.
Tier 5. Okay, let me go
Yep,
ahead and.
the commander has torpedo perks. Is trying to recommend me, but no, I don't want that. I will get the. I'm gonna save up the point to get the adrenaline rush though for the reload stuff. Improve the reload speed.
Okay.
Oh, so
Very close to the Nicholas. Let's see, what about you? Also for the Omaha. Let's see, what about you, Königsberg? No, Königsberg, we gotta research your hull. There we go. So you got a ways to go for your tier 6 there, Königsberg. We got the battleship, that's gonna be a while. Let's see, Emerald, you got a ways to go. Hawkins, you got a ways to go. Monteculli, you got a little bit more left on that, so you're close. January is new. Bisbee's got a ways to go, and Selbas is new as well. Okay, let's see. You said that you're doing a battleship. Ah, the Congo. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I just got that one.
Well, let me go with one of my. Let me go with the Omaha Cruiser on this one.
Okay.
And there we go. And let's go. It's been a while since I played this game. Okay, so one suggestion that I want to give you is try to go for the Omahas and use AP rounds against them because they're very weak in terms of overall armor, and your AP rounds are just gonna decimate them. I'm gonna head towards C.
I
Uh,
mainly use AP rounds on these ships anyway,
yeah,
because I don't really aim at the destroyers with it.
yeah. I'm gonna kind of let that Nicholas, if they go for B, then great. If not, then But I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna go towards C.
Good luck, everyone.
Right now I'm going slowly, so maybe I can cover you. This ship can shoot pretty far.
Oh yeah. Why are you using your hydroacoustic search? You're nowhere near anybody at this point.
Yeah, that's too soon, and they only cover just 4 kilometers always.
Well, not all of, some of them are a little bit further, you
Yeah, but
know,
not too far.
not too far though. Yeah. They're more for like close range than anything else. Like if a destroyer is behind an island, then it's good. If but I mean, our destroyers are barely at the center of the map, so it's it's
Enemy force detected.
oh, there's that
And I don't even
Königsberg.
know those two. I don't even know the hydroacoustic can even pick up the submarines.
Yeah.
Let's see. Can I hit you from here?
Oh, we got both destroyers in sea right at this moment in time. Our
Yeah.
Minakaze is going to be in trouble there, but we'll see if I can give them a little bit of support if I can.
Hmm. I'll try and go closer as well, so I
Yeah.
can
I'd be aiming,
let the
for you, I'd
hydroacoustic.
probably be aiming for that Königsberg on the other side of
Yeah,
B.
yeah, I'm trying, but I think the mountain's too high.
Yeah.
I need to wait till we clear up a little bit more. Let's see now. And I don't think I can. No. No, it's not alone.
Here, you know what?
Two very fast battleships are with it. Yeah, no, I can't even aim at it. So I'm gonna try and aim at the ones further back. That hit.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Maybe a little bit further ahead.
Alright. That guy's gone. Okay, there we go.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Gonna hit.
Torpedoes coming in.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Ah, okay.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Ah, darn it, just barely hit the top of the mountain.
Oh, did our entire team die at B?
Yeah.
Oof.
They went in and they didn't want to get out after the 2 battleships showed up.
Damn it. You need some coverage over there, or?
No, not for now. I think the battleships are focused on the other Congo.
Right.
Yeah, they're focused on the other one. They got a good shot on that one.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Yeah, our, the enemy, destroyer over here is really throwing out a lot of torpedoes, trying to do a huge spread, which is good for them in the sense that they are, you know, they're keeping people
Capture focus.
out of the zone, so, but,
Oosh.
oh, well, there went our, one destroyer friend that was back there.
Yeah.
Careful.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Full speed, only one of those gonna hit me. Wait, what? Oh, they run out of fuel just as they were reaching me. I do need to turn gears. I don't have enough room here to move.
Torpedoes direct front.
Stop turning, stop turning, stop turning.
Torpedoes to port.
Give,
The enemy is about to win.
give him a little bit of a citadel there. Ooh. That hurt.
Shooting at the one behind me right now.
Ow, that hurt a lot.
Oof. Be careful there, man. Oh, I'm about to reach back. Oh, yellow, yellow, yellow. I'm turning the wrong way. Darn it. God damn it, I wasn't paying attention where I was going.
There he is. Ah, damn it. Nice. You got some coverage from the battleship and destroyer there.
Yeah.
How you doing back there?
Me trying to get myself unstuck.
Okay. Uh, I'll see about trying to maybe come your way and push you.
No. Yeah.
Oh, careful.
You definitely don't want to come here. Yeah. Yeah, you see him. I don't think I'll reach him in time.
16-point turn you got there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done for. I wasn't paying attention where I was going, and
The enemy
as
is
I was
about to
shooting
win.
backwards,
Yeah.
I got stuck. And this thing is slow going backwards. This is speed moving forward, but looks to nothing going backwards.
Yeah. We are definitely outgunned now. Oh, wait. I'm being detected. What the heck?
Yeah, there's 2 destroyers there.
Well, yeah, I know. I know that there was 2 destroyers,
T-20 is
but the fact
right
that
there.
I couldn't necessarily see them was a bit of a concern there.
There he is.
The Emerald isn't really doing much. But unfortunately, I don't have a lot of health anymore. Oh, well, there went our one destroyer, friend.
Yeah. Yeah, he got too greedy there.
Yeah.
Yeah, T-20 has a lot of torpedo tubes. Like, they have that advantage there.
There you are.
Things are really bad. I think the reload speed of the torpedoes, I think, is good.
Enemy destroyer
There we
blown
go.
up.
The other one should be near there as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw some torpedoes down the down that channel there.
There it is.
He's kind of running away.
Probably. Yeah, there he's going after or other Congo.
Yeah, he's going after the other Congo.
He's like corner where he is.
That Emerald's jumping out to be killed.
Yeah.
The Congo's showing too much broadside.
He doesn't have much of a choice anyways. Like, he's outgunned there.
True.
And there's Rio de Janeiro. Agincourt. Like, there's a destroyer behind him.
The enemy is about to win.
There he goes. I think the Rio de Janeiro had a much higher rate of fire too.
I'm gonna die pretty soon. There it
Yep.
goes. Oh well.
At least I got the festive reward, which is a bit of both.
Alright, do you want to try that again?
Okay. Yeah, sure. Give me a minute.
No worries.
Mm,
Another,
yeah. I
another
was grabbing
six.
the battle pass reward.
Sounds good.
I got 3 containers, so I'm gonna open that real quick. Very useful.
Okay. Apparently there was a camouflage available for free. Okay.
And okay, I'm ready.
Okay, sorry, I'm just checking out what's... It was saying like, hey, you got a free gift in the armory. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I've been logging in and grabbing them as much as I can.
Yeah,
Also to get the daily.
yeah. Dailies, daily can be super helpful, especially if you're trying to, you know, when you're, just the fact that if you get the daily, on the daily, eventually you'll get those doubloons at the very end of the month before it
I already
resets.
grabbed them, fortunately.
What's up?
I already grabbed them. I already grabbed them, fortunately.
You
The
already.
super container is just disappointing, though that I'm gonna say.
It can be. Sometimes those super containers can still contain some, useful stuff in there. So, okay, so I'm gonna try to cover the center. Um, yeah, it's
I'll
mainly
stay back and provide cover fire there as well.
okay. I just don't want to have like any destroyers kind of sneaking up through there for the
Action
most part.
stations.
So,
Yeah.
I mean,
Good luck, everyone.
we still have our CV. So, um, but that they'll be able to kind of supply some
Good
eyes
luck and fair seas.
to everything. But
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
oh, I'm already being detected and
Hmm.
aimed at. Okay,
Provide anti-aircraft fire support.
if you say so.
Not like we've got much control over that.
Come here, planes.
I don't think I'm getting anything.
Attack planes, go!
Fighter airborne.
Oh, you have those. They're actually coming from here from that with a place as well. Even though you're pretty far, I'm still covering you.
Oh, I'm getting a lot of people aiming at me right at the moment.
Get back.
I missed all of them. Like that one this time.
Battleship sighted.
I'm not really hitting this Corbeil right at the moment, but oh well. Okay, so there is a smoke signal, so there is a destroyer in there somewhere.
Yeah.
So,
None of it.
I don't want to go too far into the channel here, though, because it won't give me a whole lot of room to maneuver.
Yeah.
Let me throw up some search and see. Okay. There's their destroyer there on the other side of the island.
Interesting. So you can get my guns.
If I can
Properly
just
aim at
get...
them.
There we are.
Enemy cruiser detected. Attention. Reporting the target position. Acknowledged.
Can't shoot at him. No.
I'm giving him a little bit of damage, but he's going straight up the center now, so time to give him a little bit of a headache.
Yeah, I need my weapons that way right now. Four. planes focused on me now. Aim at him. And help my buddy further out while I try.
They're still kind of trying to aim for me right at the moment. I'm not really focused on the destroyer that much. I want to try to take out as much of the battleship's health as I possibly could, so.
See the other one already approaching. The other one's like got half health right now.
Okay, their destroyer's retreating.
Barely undershot it.
Set their battleship on fire.
Oh, that's a good one. There's more than one fire. And he doused it. Now if you get another fire going, he can't do anything about it. Full stop. Okay, he's actually backing up.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Took him out.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Well, we're good enough.
Clemson better be careful there. He's
Attention. Reporting the target position. Affirmative.
oh, he's in range.
Which one?
That Deathlinger.
Cover for that target.
Oh yeah, I can definitely aim at him.
Roger.
Want me to do that? So I see. Nearly dead. I'm not turning my rear guns at him.
I'm gonna focus fire on him. Get take him out take him out quickly because he overextended.
Yeah. I think he's actually looking for a carrier. I think he's not. No.
Ooh. Ow.
That was a really bad shot right there. Yeah, actually not one hit.
Okay, he's
And there
gone.
he goes. And his reinforcements showed up.
Attention. Reporting the target position. Affirmative. Our team has taken the lead.
He's running away though.
Yeah. Got one in though.
Okay, none of their destroyers are alive, so
Not aiming at that one. Might be able to aim at that tiger. Waiting for my guns right now.
Fighter airborne. Awaiting instructions.
Good one. Not entirely. He's right there. first.
Nice. Took him out with a fire.
Oh, nice. Let me a good shot, let me a good shot. There we go.
Our
Okay,
victory
looks
is
like
confirmed.
we are good to go to push.
Enemy returning to ship.
Yep. Tice was trying to hit me, but fortunately he undershot. Start healing a little bit. And just in case, I'm gonna start turning my guns to the opposite direction.
Let's see. Ah, missed. Damn.
Once I'm near the middle, I'll probably launch my spotter to increase my view range.
Yeah. Oh, aircraft carrier, you should not be this far forward. Because now you're in range.
Yep. Now there's a nicer. Characters always come up from behind the mountain where you at.
Yeah. Oh, Clemson, why did you throw your smoke screen down?
Doesn't help against
He blocked
against
my
the
he blocked
carrier.
my line of sight for shooting at the aircraft carrier. That's the problem.
Yeah, the aircraft carrier doesn't need it. It uses planes. It sees with the planes, not
Well,
with
no, I mean, you know, it's good for the destroyer, but
darn it, I missed that one. I'm gonna hit the beach. Use my spotter, they'll be able to
okay.
see it.
He's dead. And Kaiser.
I think only two more shots are gonna hit. One of them mounts, one of them went in.
Two fires.
Yep.
And he's dead.
Ah, man, I wanted to kill him.
Nice. Nicely done.
Yep. That was a decent round.
Yeah. All right. What's next on your list of ships to go through?
Give me a minute. I'm going to upgrade this ship's mobility. 30 knots, that's not so bad speed. And now moving on to the tier 4s are the one multipliers I haven't used.
Okay, that's fine. I got all the destroyers for it, so.
I'm gonna start with the Phoenix right now. I can finish up with this ship.
Okay. And let's go.
Got any plans for New Year's?
No, no plans. What about yourself?
Since it's also my dad's birthday, I'm pulling out the grill. Make something special for him.
Sounds good. A little summer grilling and New Year's celebration and all that. Yeah, sounds like a
Yeah,
good plan.
yeah. That, and I'm the only one who can make some good grilled meat here in the family.
Really? Okay. Interesting.
Everyone else just burns it.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, fortunately I got the hang of it.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I'm still gonna do the Saturday Warframe, but yeah, got no
Yeah,
other like plans after that. So
yeah. I don't think I'm gonna make it to stream, so
yeah, no worries
I'll
on that.
probably like upload some videos and put it just scheduled to release.
Yeah, I still want to try to take care of a couple like loose ends on my end before I go into my full-time streaming again.
Yep.
But okay, so there are two AIs. Interesting.
Hmm.
And oh, that sucks. Okay, so I'm gonna go to A because they don't have any destroyers over there, and I mean our other destroyer is over at C, and it will rush into C,
Battle
but
starts.
it's
Yeah,
an AI, so it'll die quickly.
Good
So,
luck, everyone.
yeah.
so
I'm gonna
Let's give them a hard
come
time.
right behind you.
okay.
I have enough guns to cover you.
Good luck and fair seas. Good luck, everyone.
Oh yeah.
Engine boost activated.
I'm using it early.
Yeah. There's a short range.
I still no flying shells over at A. Okay, one of the destroyers is over at C. That's one less to worry about. Oh, there's their Phoenix.
Yeah, that's an AI. There's a Kuma.
Yeah,
That's a player though, so.
yeah. Still do
Oh,
be good
both
for the
both
Phoenix.
of their
That's
destroyers
10
are
cut.
both of their destroyers are at sea.
Okay, that's one thing less to worry about.
Okay, you know what? With both of their destroyers at sea, I'm gonna go to B.
Okay,
Both their
thank you.
DDs
Not shoot over that
at
now.
sea,
Oh man, if you do it
heading
now.
to B.
Even if you lick my arm, I'm not gonna spoil you right now. Push me with your butt. Part of my arm.
Engine boost deactivated.
This kitty cat. Don't you meow
Our
me.
our one destroyer is being, or our one cruiser is being very
Reckless.
reckless, going straight into sea like he is. But
Yeah. Then I'm going to go into.
oh, that's why, because it's an AI.
Yeah.
Oh,
Going into A to help these guys deal with that battleship.
oh, I got a cruiser coming up on me.
Oh, let me turn around and help you out.
Probably be helpful. You only have like the one battleship over there anyway, so.
Yeah, those guys should be able to handle it. I already switched my round.
I don't have the range on these torpedoes, so I'm not going to be able to get much damage. I'm not probably not going to be getting any kind of damage on these. On them unless I can get super close. So.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
We shot all of those. Don't get too close.
Oh, I know. It has
It has
torpedoes of
torpedoes.
its own. I know.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Ah, damn it. My torpedoes missed.
See if mine can hit him. I'm gonna wait till you pass by. I'm gonna get him between you and him.
Got him.
Torpedoes to port.
Oh, oh,
Enemy
oh,
cruiser
oh, oh.
spotted.
Careful, get out of it.
Torpedoes to port.
Ow! Oh!
Darn it.
I was kind of hoping that I could slow down and try to get in between both of them, but yeah, no. Shit. Oh well. And no one said that it was fantastic. Be careful there, Blackheart. You're going up against everybody.
Yeah, no, I'm going to turn around.
Yeah, get the hell out of there.
That's the person. Random torpedoes, just in case. Oh, that one citadel me.
Careful you don't run into Tony there.
Yeah, I'm starting to turn again. I'm like nearly dead.
Nope. Okay. Well.
Yeah. Got
The
citadel
enemy
again.
team has taken
Yeah.
the lead.
Yeah, that battleship was way too hard. Let me only kill me. Where's it? Oh, there it is.
Oh, that's kind of fortunate with the. Let's see. Let me look on over at this Ikazuchi over here.
Don't do me just sitting there.
No, he's moving south around the island. Problem is that he has at least one destroyer probably coming after him. So,
Probably.
which is very dangerous for him. So,
Since that he's alone, he's not gonna get any cover from anyone.
yeah.
Like, nearly everyone is at A right now.
How much? Where is Myth and why is he using his torpedoes early? Let's see.
No idea. This cruiser's reach is really bad. He should not be wasting those torpedoes right now.
Well, he's dead, so.
Yep.
Yeah, he showed too much broadside, or he went broadside to all those battleships. So is that, so is Harbinger there, but we'll see how well he can do.
Yeah.
A lot of our battleships are kind of showing a lot of broadside right at this moment in time. So. Okay, well there's both of their destroyers. So.
Yeah.
I was afraid that our one battleship that gets sushi down south was getting chased, but nope. Both
Yeah.
of their destroyers went center, so.
Yeah, because he's not gonna try to provide backup.
Well, I mean, if he can get behind them, then he'll be able to do quite a bit of damage. Problem is that,
He's low.
yeah.
Right? A cruiser would make sense to be able to pull that off, but not a battleship. Their speed isn't very effective for that.
Well, their range counters the speed. So the fact
Yeah,
that,
they do have that,
the fact that
but
he can aim at every single last one of these ships that are, that are out there. Problem is that now we're at a numbers disadvantage. Three battleships versus, their three battleships, two destroyers, and two cruisers. It's not looking good.
yeah, and he has two of the cruisers on right now.
Ooh, there's the Clemson. If they can kill him off. Oh, but there's a lot of torpedoes there.
Yeah,
That New
no, he's
York's.
done for there.
Yep.
The enemy is about to win.
Only
This guy's
3,000.
doing whatever he can to get rid of that cruiser
Only
or that Phoenix.
3,000 points of damage on that one.
Yeah.
Ooh, he hit him nice.
Oh, yeah, he got a nice citadel right there.
Yeah.
They're also being lucky that they're using one that Phoenix is using the wrong shell.
Well, I mean, he's using APs, which or HEs right now, so that's good.
Yeah, him, yes.
Ooh,
The
there
Phoenix
he
is
goes.
using AG recount banking on the fires.
Oh, does the Kaiser not have a fire reduction or fire?
The emergency crew, he's
Yeah,
probably already used it.
that's unfortunate. Hopefully, he didn't do it like with like only a single fire, because
Yeah.
now he's burning to death right now. So the Omaha using AP rounds is not a smart choice. Should be using in HE rounds.
Yeah, no, that's, I don't think it has the right armor penetration. I mean, the Kaiser's kind of thick armor. Unless he hits the tail end or the front end. If he hits those, then maybe he can
The
do
enemy
some
is about
damage.
to win.
Oh, if he only hit that destroyer.
Yeah. And he's burning up again.
Yep. Well, at least he's angled well enough against that other battleship that he's running away from, but
Youngie? Even at that angle, he can easily citadel it. That's one of the advantages that ship has. When it hits hard.
yeah.
Especially at that distance, since the show's most likely to come in downwards.
Didn't shouldn't have fired all your shots there. Oh, turn there, Kaiser. Get away from that Kaze.
Yeah, I don't think he has the maneuverability to do that.
Oh, he needs to turn anyway. If he continues to go straight, he's just gonna give that destroyer the chance to torpedo him. So should be turning to the right and slowing down his speed because there's that Akaze there that's gonna give him a lot of hassle. There he goes. See all those torpedoes right there?
Yep.
Ooh,
Barely
just
dodged
barely.
that one.
Yeah,
Yep.
seriously.
Come on, you almost fell off, you dumb cat. You're not that young anymore. Come on. Spoil you a little bit now that my ship is dead. Come on.
I hope he has it switched over to HEs. Oh wait,
Hopefully.
here
Yeah,
comes
no,
the
he's gone for
battleship from the right there, the Miyogi.
it. Yeah.
Not much, not much
How much
left
you
for
can
him.
do.
So
No. Come on, mittens. No, no, don't rub your face there. That's where my shortcut's at. Don't you dare.
keep turning, keep turning. Oof.
Yeah. You have to get a break.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
At this point,
No.
it's better for him to just try to survive. There's no chance for him to um, knock out the 3 battleships
And the
and a
destroyer.
destroyer. And still, you know,
No.
we're gonna lose on points anyway in just a
Yeah.
couple of seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes some torpedoes though. Ooh, that's not great.
And they're well spread out, so they're
Yep.
gonna hit.
Yeah, there it is. Damn. Oh well. It was just a matter of time. The fact that C had both of the AIs didn't help them whatsoever.
Yeah.
So okay.
There you go. Finally. Go back to sleep, mittens. That's the first thing you do every time you wake up. You just come over and start bugging me.
I want attention. It's like, hey, I woke up. Now it's time for you to give me love. That's how cats think. You know, forget about
That's
anything.
how he
For,
always
for,
thinks.
forget about anything else that you're doing. You have to drop everything and give your cat some love. You know, that's that's how they are.
Come on, I've been spoiling you all day already. Give me a break.
Nope, not allowed.
Give me that look. I know you're
Gi- gi-
judging me.
Give your cat all the love all the time.
Yeah, I always spoil
Yeah,
her.
you need
Maybe
to,
too much.
that's what cats are all about. They want you to worship the ground that they walk on.
Pretty much.
Okay, so there are 3 AIs in this one, and it's a tier 4, tier 3 match. Interesting.
Mhm. If I had this kind of luck on tanks,
Okay, so
I'd die.
this is gonna be a little rough for me because I'm going up against some pretty top-notch destroyers on their side, so
Action stations.
Yeah.
Good luck, everyone.
I'm not necessarily gonna go straight into A right away.
Rocket
I'm just
launch.
gonna try to skirt the edge of it, so just bear that in mind.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay a little bit back so as soon as they show up, I can shoot at them.
Yeah.
Good luck and fair seas.
Okay,
Gas in all.
let's do some speed
Engine
here.
boost activated.
Which sphere are we gonna have to deal with? I'm already spotted, so it's already in there.
Well, no. It's probably the battleship that's seeing you. So. And the destroyer's already in A.
Yeah.
There he
They're
is.
going after me. Yeah, I see him.
Smoke generator started.
Barely dodge those. I need to get close enough so I can use hydroacoustic on that thing. Or fire its torpedoes.
Careful, there's some
Smoke
incoming
screen
torpedoes.
Yeah, I saw them. They are not gonna reach me.
Torpedoes to port.
5 kilometers, still not close enough.
Torpedoes to port. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Okay.
Enemy cruiser destroyed. Off to a great start.
You know
I
what?
can expose that guy real quick.
I'm gonna head on out and... Oh, there's a lot of torpedoes heading your way.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna head on in
And
myself.
I'll just dodge it.
Uh,
There's skin right there.
Engine boost
Oh,
deactivated.
there you are.
Yeah, he's running
Torpedoes
away.
to port.
Yeah.
Torpedoes to port.
Oh, they're really kind of pushing up hard in the center there.
Yeah.
I'm being detected.
Mm.
There's
Yeah.
there he is.
There. Further up. Come on, hit. Okay, there we go. There's 6 rounds.
Oh, their destroyer. Oop, okay, never mind.
What?
I was about to say their destroyer made it through. It was trying to go after our aircraft carrier, but I was like, okay, nope, it died. Never mind.
No, this is probably gonna hurt because I'm not gonna be able to dodge this one no matter what.
Our team has taken the lead. Smoke generator started.
You know what? I'm gonna try to provide you guys a little bit of smoke screen here. So.
Yeah, I'm slowing down right now. Maybe using him to come to a stop.
Smoke screen set.
Oh, okay. Their AI battleship is coming towards me.
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh, ow.
Careful.
Stop it.
Trying to get back into smoke screens. That cruise is poisoning me.
Follow me, their AI. Take all the torpedoes.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
That hurt a lot. I
I
got
can kill it.
5 torpedo hits on him.
Start speeding up.
Okay, more torpedoes out. Let's see, does that connect? It did. Nice.
Yep.
Enemy battleships.
I'm making a
Our
run for it
victory
right
is
now.
in
I
sight.
am nearly dead.
Yep. Probably a good idea. I would
Oof,
provide
you're
you
just in
some.
time.
I would provide you some smoke screen, but I don't have any ready yet, so
Don't worry about it.
just keep on running. I'm gonna see about trying to help out our other battleship friend here. It looks like he's gonna go one-on-one versus that Kaiser, and I mean,
Engine
It's
boost
focused on
activated.
me, like now is probably his best chance. Ah! I thought I dodged it. It just barely hit the side and it went in. And I don't have any armor, but at that angle, that should not have gone in.
could have went through the deck, so
And he's stuck where he is.
yeah,
Pretty much beached,
pretty much.
in a sense.
Torpedoes are 5 kilometers.
Ish.
Set a fire. Oh, he turned off the fire. Oh, okay.
Single fire. So that was a bit of a waste. If you can get
Yep.
lucky.
Here comes all my torpedoes.
Half of them are definitely gonna hit. Yeah.
I started to flood.
Oh,
I started to flood.
oh yeah, he's done for.
He's hating life right now.
Yep. And he's aiming at you, so do be careful. He can definitely hit you pretty easily at that distance.
Anti-aircraft fire support.
There he goes.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship. Our victory is in sight. Smoke generator started. The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
Oh, I was about ready to.
One lucky shot.
Yeah, one lucky shot. Damn.
Yeah, he did a
Our
spread
victory
right
is
there.
in sight.
Yeah. I was about ready to throw some torpedoes out against that guy because he was close range, but it wasn't enough. Damn.
Fortunately, we are about to win.
I mean, we have all the camp circles right at this moment in time, but they still have a decent amount of people for the most part. Charleston and the St. Louis.
Quote unquote people. One of those is an AI.
Well, so is ours. So is one of ours. So
Yeah, their battleship is an AI, so he's not that much of a threat. The cruisers and the carrier are probably gonna be the threat.
yeah. Okay, their CVs don't really, their CV doesn't really know how to use torpedoes all that much. Ooh, careful there, battleship. He has torpedoes as well. Ooh.
Only one hit.
That's good.
Missed the other ones. But I think he has
But-
it on both sides.
But
though,
he
so
could
be
he
careful.
could ram, so.
I think his best option will be to ram.
Damn.
Damn it! If he had rammed, that would have been a good one. But I think he could have survived. I'm not relying on his rear guns, apparently, though.
Oh, nicely done.
Yeah. I
But
think that plane torpedo's not gonna do a lot. Yeah, no, it wasn't gonna be enough. Unless he's flooding.
he's flooding, but
Okay, now numbers are on our side.
yep, there it goes.
There we go.
Okay. I did pretty well for that particular destroyer.
Yeah, did really well.
Now, granted, I put a lot of torpedoes into that one battleship that was an AI, so that, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
You know, uh,
Cleaner.
the Von de Tan. But I also did a lot of damage on the Kaiser as well. So I don't think I did any other damage. It's just those two that really had the torpedo hits, really.
Hmm.
So, oh well.
Let's see. Saving for this one. And moving on to the next tier 4. I guess it's my turn to suffer with that ship.
Yeah, I got enough XP for the aircraft carrier. I don't want to purchase it just yet, though.
Okay.
Um, hmm.
Saving some for this one. No, just the ships.
Yeah, I don't have that many vacant slots right at this moment in time, and hmm, you know what? I'll worry about that a little bit later. You selected your ship already? Tier 4? Yeah.
I'm okay. I'm not in any hurry.
Alright. Well, let me move on to mine. Let's do another Tier 4 destroyer.
You like
And
all destroyers for tier 4, don't you?
yeah, that's all I have left. Well, at one point in time, I got like quite a number of like ship slots at one point. You know, I was, I had a container that gave me some doubloons, so I was able to like purchase a slot, and then like there was a couple other like containers that had some additional slots to them. So I was like, oh, okay, well, awesome. You know, so I expanded out, you know, the number of ships that I could get, and a lot of them were like, hey, you know, here's all these, I didn't have, I didn't have any destroyers to help out my clan, to help out the clan, um, to, for the naval battles.
Hmm.
So I figured I'd focus my attention on trying to get more destroyers out there. So
Hmm.
not that I really enjoy destroyers, not that I'm super good at them,
Neither am I.
but
What I got during this time is probably like I got some blooms and two premium ships, the Charleston and tier 4. I don't remember which one it was right now. The Japanese cruiser for coal as well.
gotcha.
Since I got a coupon to make it cheaper, might as well use it.
Might as well. Yeah, let me know when you want to chat tomorrow. Okay. I don't know what what you're doing, what you're working on. So,
Maybe in the afternoon. Like, I try and get in like I don't know 3 or 4, or at least on my end. It would be 3 or 4.
okay.
I don't know what time it would be for you.
Well,
Hmm.
if 3 or 4 is more 10 and 11 for my time, which is fine.
Hmm. Mainly because in the morning I still need to buy some more meat for the grill. There's one I can't really freeze because it actually affects the quality.
Right.
And I still need to prepare the salad to go with it. So other than
Well, I
that, I got
mean,
almost everything ready.
you typically don't want to like fix the salad up too much tomorrow.
And it's a
So,
Russian salad, so like I do need to like cook it a little bit,
oh, okay,
and that goes with, then with mayo. So I'm gonna have like the vegetable already pre-cooked, so
gotcha.
I don't have to worry about cooking last minute. And if I'll do that tomorrow, and then or the day after that,
Yeah.
I will decide on that. Fortunately, I had already bought most of the meat that I could actually freeze, so I have most of that ready. I just bought the cold today, so I don't worry about that either.
Right. Yeah, I was trying to deal with unemployment today here in the States, and I was like, I've been trying to deal with it for a while now, but unfortunately, I'm now getting the runaround. So like last week, I tried signing up for unemployment here where I live in Nevada, and they were like, yeah, we don't have any record of you doing any kind of getting any kind of taxes here, or um, any anybody giving taxes in your name. Oh wow, there is hardly any players whatsoever. We have four
Mm,
players altogether, 8 AIs. Oof.
yep.
So, um, so I was like, okay, well, if it's not going to be here, then most likely it's going to be at, you know, um, it's going to be in the, company's home state. So, checked out
Battle starts.
been trying to connect with uh, the home state, you know, um, or the company's state on where it's based out of,
Let's give them a hard time.
and I just got confirmation today that even they don't have any record of me putting any taxes or anything along those lines. I'm like, okay,
Weird.
um, you know, where am I going to be able to get unemployment from?
Mm.
Can't get it from
Uh,
Nevada, can't get it from Virginia. You know, where did my company put their taxes towards?
did you ask them at least for that information?
Well, I
Did
sent an
you
e
ask them?
I sent an email off to my the HR contact and try to give them I tried to give HR a call and haven't received any reply back. So it's like I don't know, man. Sometimes it's really frustrating right now.
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
know.
I know. I know.
So, but 'tis the season, right? Okay, I'm unfortunately behind them.
Already got it. Oh,
I'm behind a hill, so I can't really help you out there, so be careful. If you're spotting them, so can they, so...
I know.
Oop, there's a player.
I know.
I'm gonna throw torpedoes out and... Careful not to run aground.
Yeah, no. I'm on fire, so turn quickly. And
Ah, damn it! I fired those torpedoes so that they would, you know, aim at the aim at them directly and nothing. Okay, well let me see about taking out this Clemson here.
all I can bet is that my torpedoes actually hit. He's heading straight for them. Spread them out so maybe we can get a few hits in. And okay, vengeance is mine. I'm taking you with me to Davy Jones. I spread those torpedoes nicely so he wouldn't be able to dodge them no matter what. Unfortunately, I have to do with that Clemson. I think you have more rates in the Clemson for torpedoes as well. And you hit the edge of the map.
Yeah, I know.
I forgot that one also has forward torpedoes. Have that as well.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Okay. Fortunately, those cruisers are AI and they're not even aiming at you.
You gotta be careful though, because they're
Yeah, at least aiming at you now.
Yep.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
They also have torpedoes.
Torpedoes to port.
Yeah. Maybe your last torpedoes might one hit? No, they missed.
Yeah, that's what's so frustrating about torpedoes is the fact that, you know, even when I aim, you know, directly on track, you know, where the little, you know how it says like, hey, this is where the ship would probably be. You know, it still misses. It's like,
Torpedoes astern.
When it comes to those, what I do is just maybe aim like one batch a little bit forward, another batch a little bit behind it. And I like never put it on it.
Torpedoes to port.
Unless I'm like really close.
yeah. Oh, I actually got one torpedo.
Nice. That way, like I take into account that maybe they speed up or slow down, or maybe they turn.
Yeah. God damn, this Italian cruiser is booking. I'm setting
Yeah, that's a fast one.
I'm setting it at 15 and it's still
Careful, the Kuma's aiming at you.
Yep. Let's see. We're kind of at a disadvantage here a little bit.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port.
And the other one shoot up.
Okay, both their AIs are in our camp,
Engine boost activated.
so time to go rush in our camp.
Yeah.
Am I the only player left alive? No.
No,
Phoenix
there,
is still alive, although is it moving?
there's a Kuma player
The enemy team is
on
taking
their
the lead.
side, and the Phoenix, I think it is moving. Yeah, it's moving. To be careful, they do have a player still alive.
Yeah.
It is a different Kuma. It's further behind, guarding their own base, I think. It was around F6 just now, probably heading towards
I know that
E6, E5 probably.
I know that they have a player destroyer, so
That one's dead, I think.
no, he's behind me.
He is? Oh yeah, there he is. Turbine. I see you outrange him with torpedoes, so. I think he only has like 6, 7 kilometers. You have 8.
There's their other destroyer.
Where's the fox? Isn't that one a Pan Asia? I think. He's only third would be the guns on you.
Ooh. Please take that guy out. I'm dealing with enough.
Engine
Yeah.
boost deactivated.
Especially now those two are nearly dead, so you do have an upper hand.
Yeah, but I also got the
Careful.
Yep.
Here's on you. He is moving very slowly right now, though.
Yep.
And if he keeps up on that direction, he's gonna beat. Not beat her a little bit now. He does have less health than you do, so you have that advantage. There's a player Kuma, be careful.
Yep.
Yeah, no, they're all 3 of them are on you.
Torpedoes astern.
There's one. Now it's
We've
just
sunk an
our
enemy
little
destroyer.
Phoenix.
Careful, Phoenix. You're running right into their torpedoes.
I think he
Phoen-
hasn't noticed.
Phoenix? Phoenix?
He hasn't noticed. Yeah. Yeah, like I expected, those destroyers have less range than you do. That's why
Turbine. Open.
they're also slower than yours, but I can see. Kuma's done for. I know the Kuma's a pretty decent ship for its tier, so
Yeah.
he's yeah, he's dead.
Not
What's
exactly the
aiming?
best. Not actually, the best torpedoes there, bud. Oh well.
No.
I mean, if he keeps on dodging, then he's gonna be decent. But you know, against the Kuma,
I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, he might have been able to take out that destroyer,
Probably.
but with that other Kuma on their team, wasn't able to finish him off. So
Well, that was unfortunate.
yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
All right, let's go.
I think the first thing I'll unlock from this one would probably be the carrier before the other destroyer. I need to unlock both the ships on this one.
Yeah. Well, just bear in mind that your captain is, the skills that he has probably won't translate very well to an aircraft carrier.
I'm not gonna move it
So
into the carrier. The carrier's gonna get a new one with I'm gonna purchase a level 6 one right off the bat.
yeah.
I got the credits, I got the experience available for it. At least on this ship, I don't have to worry about the crew dying.
um, yeah, true, true. Now, let me know if you want me to help you figure out what they're, how to handle the aircraft carrier. Um, because I had some people go through like training with me just to kind of get a rough idea as to how to go about um, using your fighters properly. If you want to do the same thing, we can do that. So
Yeah, that'll be later down the line. I'm still a long way from getting that.
yeah,
And it's 11,000. I think I'm already at 4,000 right now, 4 or 5.
don't you have
I
one
need.
that's like super close though?
No, I don't know about the one you're using. I have that one, but I don't think that one's near either. That's the other one that's close to carrier.
Okay, I thought you had like an American one that was getting close, or if not,
No,
you
I
already.
don't have American destroyers.
Oh, okay,
I haven't started their branch yet.
right, okay.
I will eventually though. I have the doubloons to purchase the space.
Yeah. I mean, if we were like rich, then we would be able to purchase everything. All the space, all the ships, blah blah blah, right?
Yeah, that's something I kind of wish that they did like they do on tanks. On tanks, you can get blueprints to skip to the tanks you want. If I wanted to, could use blueprints and go straight into artillery if I wanted to.
Okay, I gotcha.
And those don't unlock up until tier 4 or 5, depending on the nation.
Right. Well,
And
the artillery is very similar to. Well, I mean, if I'm not mistaken, the artillery in World of Tanks can, you know, uh, not only has like the entire range of the field, Like they can shoot the entire range pretty much.
That
Um,
depends, actually.
okay,
Not all of them had that range.
okay. Um,
Some of the more heavy hitter ones actually have less range.
okay. Um, and they can hit, you know, they can hit hard. That's typically what I know of, when it comes to artillery for roller tanks. But again,
Again, that
I,
also
I've
depends.
I've seen some videos, but not enough to really get a you know strong, firm handle on it. And to be honest, I don't really want to either.
Now, from
um,
my own experience, like American and Germans are the heavy hitters. The French are the softer ones, but they do have better reload, like the best reload compared to all of them.
mm,
But they don't hit very hard. And
gotcha,
then the British are the ones who play the shortest range but the best accuracy.
gotcha. Yeah, we got a game going. Okay.
Yeah.
So CVs are fairly similar to, artillery in a way because
Mechanics wise, I didn't mention like we've
because
been right there.
you can basically send your fighters anywhere on the map. Um, and while they might not hit, you know, they might not damage a lot, they can still put in, a fair amount anyway. Okay, so we got about 6 players, 6 AIs, a lot of destroyers though, so be careful.
Yeah. It's Destroyer City here, so
Yeah, everybody's a destroyer. Every single last player, pretty much. So
yeah. And most of them outrange me.
when it comes to torpedoes, what the heck? What I would recommend that you do, um, so one of the good benefits for that particular ship, from what I know, is that they have some decent guns to them. So, um, so what I can do is I can probably smoke up a little bit, for you, and uh, you can probably hide in my smoke and shoot at anybody that kind of comes through. So torpedoes out.
I'm not gonna use it because I don't have the range. Barely cover that edge.
Smoke
Okay.
generator started.
Smoke going out.
Yeah.
So be careful though, because they will
Smoke screen set.
aim like with torpedoes and the like.
I know.
So, oh, there's smoke over here.
Oh, let that one up. Some torpedoes is coming. Way.
I don't see any of their players over here against
Oh,
us.
there's one right here. One right here. The destroyer.
Ah, yeah, okay.
With
Ah,
the
missed him.
torpedoes. start turning, otherwise I'm gonna hit the wall. Focused on the AI, fortunately. Further ahead.
Ah, missed him.
Six weapons.
The enemy team is
We
taking
already
the
used
lead.
torpedoes, so we got the upper hand. Okay.
Okay, there goes him.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Don't not reload it yet. I don't know what he's aiming at me.
Torpedoes out.
I need to get closer, otherwise my computers are gonna be a waste.
You got one of them. Oh well. Thankfully, he sucks at aiming.
Yeah.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
This might be good enough.
There's some more torpedoes out.
Right now I'm just setting them on fire.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Okay, so we got a destroyer coming down. That V-170.
Yeah, no, he's not coming after us. He's going after the Clemson.
Yeah. I'm gonna head off towards B. Unless, do you want to maybe try to give that Clemson some backup, or?
I don't know how much help I would be, but I'll try. I had. He is like nearly dead. And he's so no, he's dead.
Okay, still got
Still,
that cruiser going
and the
after
other
the
destroyers
Clemson.
over there.
Yeah,
I'll
that,
try and help him as best as I can. I'm more worried about the other destroyer that's after him.
yeah,
It is headed towards C though now.
yeah. Our C is being surrounded by everybody, it seems like. Our cruiser player is dead, so, and
Yeah, nice.
they're
But Puma's
they're
headed straight for B.
yeah, their cruiser for the Kuma is a bit problematic.
Yeah,
He's a player killer, or he's
yeah.
a ship killer. So
I'm gonna go after this cruiser right now, see if I can help our other destroyer. I will rely on my guns for that, so. And there he goes. I'm gonna go straight for B now from this side. I'm gonna use speed booster.
okay, the Kuma is going. He's heading back.
Yeah,
So I don't really have a good line of sight on him right at this moment in time.
I'm gonna be coming in from the other side of B right now.
Yeah. I'm not quite.
Reach past
I'm
that.
not really that comfortable heading into B just yet. I don't want to necessarily give away my position, so.
Well, you soon have reinforcement. The Clemson's headed towards B. I'm headed there. And there's an AI right here. But there are our battleships already firing at it.
Okay, the Kuma detected me.
Okay. I'll be there in a minute.
Engine boost.
I'm
And
gonna
do this
I'm gonna
over
try
there.
to dodge him as best as I can, but ooh, he's good.
Yeah. That
He,
thing stayed deadly. This one on fire while avoiding my bodies on torpedoes.
careful, he's coming right at you.
Yeah, I know.
All right. Good luck.
I'm gonna
Torpedoes to
smoke
port.
screen real quick here. Ah, damn it, he's using hydroacoustics. At this distance he can
Torpedoes
see
to
me.
port.
And I'm burning now. Okay, I'm out. And I burned to death. Darn it. I ended up burning to death. But I did leave cover for the other ships.
Hi there, Pud.
Torpedoes direct front.
The one right in front of you is like near death.
We've sunk an enemy
Torpedoes to
destroyer.
starboard.
Cruiser's near death as well.
Torpedoes astern.
Well, that was the cruiser I was shooting at.
Okay, that Kuma's running away too much.
Engine boost deactivated.
There we go.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Smoke generator started.
See you in the Clemson now.
Torpedoes to port.
Oh no. I'm dead.
Smoke screen set.
Clemson's like having a little duel with Akuma right now.
He's not gonna survive.
No. We need a good torpedo run to actually deal with that.
Clemson needs to like smoke up, but at the same
He
time
already
that
used it to cover you. He used it to cover you from the Akuma. Okay, now he's smoking up. But I think it's a little
yep.
too late.
Well, no, the smoke that I was using was used by the enemy player. I was basically using their smoke screen against them. So, yeah, I was complimented. Nice. Oh yeah.
Let's see. Here I'm at 6,000. Still have a long way to go. As for my B170, how much did I have there? Say 6,700. They're both at the same right now. I guess I'll switch to this one for now. Get some real torpedoes.
Let's see. Where am I at? Ooh, if I get a really good win, I might be able to switch him. I might be able to purchase the aircraft carrier for the Germans.
Hmm.
I won't be able to. I don't have any slots for these aircraft carriers that I'm unlocking right at this moment in time. But I mean, with 200% bonus plus, um, if I get a win, then
You're gonna try at least unlock it.
potentially, yeah.
Yeah, I would need a great round to get at least 5,000 points out of that.
Yeah,
It's not impossible though. I mean, I got over 4,000 with New York.
true. It factors in on all the damage that you do. So if you're doing a lot of damage with your ships, then you're going to be getting a fair amount of XP out of it.
Yep.
So, that damage doesn't count for everything, but still.
No, there's main battery damage, torpedo damage, fire, flood, spotting, capture, assist,
Yep.
and on tier 5, death charge. Of which I wish it had more range. God damn it, some short range is almost useless.
Yeah. Um, if you get to a point where like you're right on top of them, then the charges are super handy.
Yeah, but they
So.
shoot you from way past 4 kilometers. I mean, I've seen it after they killed me. I like looked at one that was being haunted.
Hmm.
Well, I looked at ours actually. No,
Yeah.
that was going after 2 battleships.
Hmm.
He was shooting for about 7 to 8 kilometers.
Yeah. I mean
They
that's
could do nothing against our submarine.
yeah.
I mean, it goes like that starts just to go 4.
That's why you typically don't want to be, if you can, try to avoid, submarines as best as you can with your battleships. But yeah.
Yeah, like that's easier said than done, unless you're surrounded by islands, which not
Yeah.
many maps have it. And even when you're surrounded by islands, you still need the maneuverability to get to it.
Well, one would hope that you would have a decent, destroyer and cruiser defense against the subs to take them out. But yeah, you know.
Only once I got lucky with one where I got my cruiser behind an island and I was using hydroacoustics and actually spotted him with that
Hmm.
and dropped a nice little death charge right on top of him and set him on fire.
Nice.
With that, even though I couldn't see him, I could see the smoke underwater, so I knew exactly where he was going.
Yeah.
They just kept, and he says he was behind the island, right on the other side. I could just drop death charges on him left and right.
Yeah.
But then he did survive and get out of my range.
Yeah.
And the only thing I would ask was if they're gonna have them at that at tier 5 where they only have 4 kilometers, at least make the submarine torpedoes weaker. Especially since that magnetic tip they have, that makes it
Mm.
even worse. Or at least
Okay.
make the discharger go up about 6 kilometers at least on tier 5. Then we might have a fighting chance. Might.
Okay, so our other destroyers are AIs, so I'd almost say, do you want C and I'll try to go towards A, or would you want to go towards A?
think it's best to actually stick with you. Like, the two of us firing torpedoes, more likely to sink them faster.
Okay, we can try.
Plus, I'm pretty sure their player destroyers are gonna be on this side as well.
Potentially. They have more player destroyers, so they have 3 player destroyers to our 2, so
3? Oh yeah, 3. Yeah, it's very likely there are at least 2 of them are gonna be on this side.
potentially, yeah.
And there comes the planes.
Get spotted?
Yep,
Yep.
plane spot. Heading towards that
Oops,
island.
someone's already capturing C.
Yeah, I see him. He's aiming at me. And I suspect that it's one of the players.
Yep, he is. I threw some torpedoes towards him. We'll see if any of them connect.
I want to slow down to even sooner.
Oh, got one.
Nice. Taking turn just in time. I actually shot him and hit him? Huh.
Oh, I did some flooding to him.
There he is. Maybe I can hit him.
Okay. Let's see if I can go around this behind and see if I can spot him and cause him some problems here. He has some smoke out, so
Yeah, no, but I hit him a few times while within the smokes. I don't have an idea where he is.
yep,
I'm
there he
shooting
is.
at where he was.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes astern.
Careful.
Got him.
Torpedoes astern.
You've
Nice.
sunk an enemy destroyer.
So be careful, the other destroyers will show
Yeah, I
up.
see him.
Smoke generator started.
I'm gonna go in to try and help you out with that.
Smoke screen set.
All 3 players are here, by the way.
Yeah. That's not good. I try and aim at the one that's really weak right now.
Our team has taken the lead.
One dot button.
Careful, there's a cruiser coming our way. Time to retreat. Get out of here. There's too many people here.
Yeah, no, I need to go around the island and the direction I was going.
Let me see if I can provide you some torpedoes here to kind of give you some.
I'm using my smoke screen to cover up my retreat.
Okay.
And it didn't work. Torpedoes fast enough.
I got one torpedo hit.
Plane sliding me up. God damn, plane sliding me up. Let me kill these.
If I can just kill. Okay, good.
Get rid of that fire, otherwise I'm dead.
Torpedoes astern.
Concentrate fire on the target.
Okay, I think he's going straight for my torpedoes. Hit, 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 hit.
Nice.
Oh yeah!
All stations retreat.
God damn those planes. I barely have any AA guns.
Yeah.
I'm falling back.
How you doing? Half health, huh? Okay.
Falling in there. A little under half health.
Yeah.
And there they come again.
Yep. Okay, he's running away.
And my steering is jammed. I'm gonna have to
Oh,
air it.
oh, oh,
Otherwise
oh,
I
oh,
can't
oh.
turn.
Oh, fuck.
We're hold below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Got hit with a torpedo.
Yeah.
Problem solved, sir. Critical engine damage. Smoke generator started.
Thank you for turning into my torpedoes there, bud.
Barely missed it.
Oh, what the?
We won by points.
Oh, okay. I'm so close to killing that guy too. God damn it.
Oh my god, that happened so many times.
Oh, he was. I put like 2 torpedoes into him. He was like maybe a couple hundred away from death.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay, that gave me 5,348 experience. I think I have
Dang.
enough to get the aircraft carrier at this point.
Nice.
Let's see. Let me verify that. Oh yeah, definitely enough experience points.
Yeah, and I barely got 1,500, barely.
Okay.
Oh well.
Give me a second. I want to switch my destroyers over to um uh I want to switch my destroyers over to the next tier of destroyers.
Yeah, no problem.
So, give me a second while I take care of that real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I would love, I love aircraft carriers and the like, but I mean, these captains are already set for destroyers, so I'd rather. Oh wait, hold on. Ah, you got another skill point too. Awesome. Okay, so. Um, hmm. I don't need extra consumables. Survivability expert or adrenaline rush? For each 1% of HP loss, I get some faster reload tube time. I think I'd rather do the overall health. So for the captain there. Okay, let's go ahead and purchase the tier 5 Provolsky. Okay, we'll go ahead and assign the commander from the Islav. There we go. And then we can go ahead and sell off the Tier 4 Islav. Make room for the next ship. There we go, and then we'll do the exact same thing for our oh, we got some experience for you as well. Okay. We'll do the survivability expert for you as well. Okay, and then purchase the T-22. There we go. We'll assign the commander from the V-170. And then we'll sell off the V-170. Actually, hold on. Didn't I have like a campaign for the V-170? Never mind, hold on, let me...
There is one, but I'm guessing you probably already did it. It was on the high five, the second one. Which is, I think, torpedo hits, confirmed torpedo hits, I think it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see.
5 airport. Yeah, it was the 5 epoch, the second campaign, task 9, 14 torpedo hits.
I thought there was a V-170 for the 5 epochs. But I'm not seeing anything here for the V-170.
Which one? The V-170 is, like I said, 5 epoch, mission 2. Task 9. And that's the only one I can find.
Oh, my screen was, wasn't showing it. Okay, never mind. Yep, I see it. Okay, it's already been completed. Okay.
Let's see. Mission 3 doesn't have it. I gotta see if I can get the ones that are shown in mission 3.
Okay.
Either tier 5 or 6, most of them.
Okay, so all I got left is 2 tier 4s left to go. It's gonna be a while for the Wakeful to get both. And it's gonna be a while for the French, so I'm gonna have a long time to grind on these ships. So, you staying up a little bit more, or are you calling it pretty soon? You want to do like maybe one more, or?
Yeah, I think I'll do one more.
Okay.
Are you up for one more?
Yeah, well, it's still early for me, so I'm still wide awake. I'm kind of concerned about you because it's getting to be 3 o'clock in the morning now.
1 in the morning, actually.
1
right
in the
now.
morning, okay.
Technically speaking, I could probably go for a little longer, probably. We'll see.
Up to you. So, I mean, with
I can't
the
necessarily take a nap, so I might go for a little while longer.
yeah, with the 200%, it's like it's awesome to kind of get as much experience points as you can. And
Yeah.
with the fact that I, I want to kind of get out of the tier 4 destroyers. So,
Yeah, right now all my stairs are like tier 4 with the exception of one which is tier 3. So you have the Romulus that I hardly even touch.
well, I mean, now's the time for it. Every single ship has that 200% bonus for a win.
Yeah.
So if you want to switch over to the tier 3, let me know. I'll
Yeah,
put,
that's the only tier 3 I have left, aside from probably the Clemston. Not that's Charleston.
yeah, that's pretty much the only ship that I keep in tier 3 as well as the Charleston.
Yeah.
So I actually don't think I actually have any other tier 3 ship per se. So, but I mean, there wasn't really any point of like keeping any like regular tier 3 ship. So,
Once you get a premium, there's no point.
yeah. I mean, if you've researched everything, and the tech tree for that tier 3, then it's like there's no point.
Yeah.
So,
This is where kind of what I like about tanks about that tech tree. Like, some of the parts you research translate into other tanks as well.
mm,
Like,
gotcha. Yeah.
like if they have like the same gun, then I
Mm-hmm.
don't need to research it again on the next tank. I already have it.
Gotcha. Yeah, not so much for World of Warships.
You gotta do each individual research for each ship.
Yeah.
Nothing translates over to the next one. Heck, on some of them you can get equipment for all the way up to tier 9, as low as tier 2.
Okay, there are no AIs whatsoever in this match. It's a tier
Oh,
5 match, 5 destroyers, 4 cruisers, and 3 battleships. Battleships are gonna be hating life.
yeah.
um, Unfortunately, my torpedoes are 6 kilometers, so I'm probably gonna be relying on your torpedoes
No, it's
overall.
now I'm at 5 kilometers. Switch to this one, to this heap of junk.
Oh,
Because
gotcha.
the V170 doesn't have its multiplier.
Right. We're basically both gunboats.
Yep.
And I don't think my smoke screen is that great either, so...
Oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna head straight into sea.
What you have? The wakeful.
I mean, I have smoke screens, but I think they're,
That's less, I believe.
yeah, they're short term, so...
Let's see if I can take cover behind that little island.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna hide back there? That sounds good.
Yeah. Well, my torpedoes are trash, though.
Yeah. Oh, I'm being spotted already.
Yeah, and I see where the destroyer is at.
Smoke generator started. Smoke screen set. Torpedoes to port.
threw a lot of torpedoes out that way, so.
Yeah.
Oh, my smoke screen is about ready to give out, so. Ooh, hello. We got someone coming up right behind the island from you.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, this is probably gonna hurt. Oh no, the other way. I meant to turn the other way.
Oh.
Ah, it didn't even let me fire my torpedoes. Hey. When did he get there? That's what I don't like about this ship. Its torpedoes are just so bad. Why did they even make this one a destroyer? Like, they can probably reassign it to something else. It feels more like a cruiser than a destroyer because of how bad they are.
The enemy team is taking the lead.
Oh, careful, there's the other one now.
Torpedoes to port.
Yeah.
And he's probably gonna fire his torpedoes at you. Nice.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
We are about to lose
The
though
enemy
by
is about to
points.
win.
Well, now I have the, I mean, all their destroyers are down south, so.
Yeah.
The enemy is about to win.
By the looks of it, that shot came from a cruiser behind the island.
Yep,
Yep,
he is.
that is. Yeah, gun. Doesn't have a lot of guns, but hit pretty hard those guns.
Damn.
He turned just in time.
Yep. Ow! That hurt.
Yep. All three hit.
Oh!
And that ship has nice accuracy. What ship is this? The
Dang it.
gun gut.
Well, that sucked.
Yep. Or Wyoming is 1 versus 5. Ouch. Why is he still beached? Why is he not backing up? He's pretty much target practice right there.
Yep, pretty much. I mean, he's angled pretty well, but.
Good thing they're only using HE. If they were using AP, he'd be dead by now. He's not gonna go anywhere with those rocks in front of him. He needs to back up, but he's still pushing forward.
Yep, I know. He was probably trying to figure out where the heck the battleship was going to go, but yeah. He should have been backing up anyway.
Yeah. I mean, there was like 5 right there just wailing down on him.
Yeah. All right. Want to try that again?
Yep.
All right. Let's go.
This ship's so bad. It tempts me to like use my free XP and just skip it.
Well, be careful because, from what I understand, Russian ships are pretty bad early game until like maybe tier 7 or something like that, from what I understand. So,
Destroyers, yeah. From what I could see, they have terrible range up all the way up to tier 7 or 8.
yeah. So,
It wouldn't surprise me if once they unlock the carrier, they just ditch that branch. And it's that bad.
I know.
It wouldn't surprise me.
I know.
Maybe sooner or later, they'll get like enough complaints that they just straight up replace the branch. I mean, they kind of did that on tanks. Several tanks were straight up replaced, and the old ones were placed on collections.
Well, bear in mind that, while the torpedoes on those ships are, can be really bad, um, their guns, you know, while probably still not the best, are still can still do a fair amount of damage to other destroyers. Um, so kind of use your torpedoes as, as a safety, like, hey, this guy's coming around the island, fire off some torpedoes, right? But in majority of the time, probably should be like doing like more smoke screen and shooting your guns, kind of, for those kind of ships. They're more gun ships than they are torpedo ships. So,
Yeah,
and you have to mentally think of it along those lines. Um, you're gonna have a maneuverability of a destroyer, so use that to your advantage. Um, you use your smoke screens to hide if necessary. Um,
yeah. I also need to be careful when I use the smoke screen as
yeah,
well. I have 3 uses for it, so
yeah. Obviously, you don't want to be, popping it every single time, kind of thing. One after another, but um, use it to your advantage on the, like if you're getting to a point where you're uh, having a lot of like people coming down on you, kind of thing. Like you have a lot of destroyers surrounding you, then pop that smoke. Shoot your guns at the destroyers and throw, torpedoes out, against them, kind of thing. So,
the most of these torpedoes I've given him is just to scare a few ships into turning away.
I mean, they still do a fair amount of damage. So, I mean,
Yeah, they
uh,
do have that. But again, like the torpedoes are mostly useful for a suicide run.
well, like for example, that instance where you had the destroyer versus you, kind of thing. Um, that was kind of a perfect opportunity for your for your torpedoes, unfortunately.
Yeah, but even though once I had it, I able to shoot, it wouldn't let me shoot right off the bat. It
Yeah.
gave me like a 1 second delay.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so we got 5 AIs. destroyers, 5 cruisers, and 3 battleships.
Only
Let's
one of the
see.
battleships is gonna be a real threat.
We got 2 AIs up with us, so a cruiser that's right behind you and a battleship that's also kind of behind you.
Action stations.
So what I would say is go ahead and like go to that the island right, you know, uh, I'm gonna go south towards B in the hopes of trying to maybe capture B up. And you try to like maybe try to park yourself behind that island and hope that you can have them come around the corner and you can just fire your torpedoes into them. Hopefully. Maybe.
Hopefully. Most likely their 2 destroyers are gonna show up here. Okay, there's one. Can't do anything to him unless I shoot my own guns.
Probably not a good idea unless you smoke up.
Oh, nope. And there's the player destroyers, as suspected. It is close by, and he was headed this way, so... Just in case he turn around and decides this way, I need to move away.
I do not see any destroyers up. Oh, there they are.
No, they're all here right now.
Yep.
I had to stay straight because of their torpedoes. It did not do what I was hoping for. I got the smoke screen on my side.
Our cruiser is kind of causing our one AI battleship to have some problems.
Maybe.
Oh, our AI cruiser's dead. There it goes.
Yeah. Cruiser came around the smoke screen, so I better bail out of here. That cruiser ought to go in there. Oh, okay. At least I did a significant amount of damage so they could destroy it.
Okay, capturing B.
Yeah, I can tell. These guys are heading towards me, so they should hit those torpedoes. Using this smoke
Oh
screen to
wow, there is
cover
a
up in
lot of damage going on down south. Oh my god.
Yeah, they dominated down there. The enemy destroyers are going after A right
Okay.
now.
Our team has taken the lead.
Eh. This way I'm gonna have to rely on my own guns. Yeah, I can hit that battleship at least.
Let's see.
I'll fire my guns because both destroyers are still in there.
Well, the one destroyer is down south, so you shouldn't have to worry too much about.
And
Yeah,
once that
one
cruiser's dead,
one
I'll go
destroyer
for
is
it.
nearby me, so.
Okay, now I can risk it.
Our victory is
Ah,
in
there he
sight.
is. He went north.
Yeah, I see him.
Generator started.
He hit the cruiser. One hit for that. Can hold him a little bit more. Come on, hit.
Oh,
Got
nice.
him. That's one down. Still the other one still left.
Yeah.
But it was this cruiser. It was this battleship. Okay, that was a lucky torpedo run right there.
Our victory is in sight.
Hi there, pal.
Good thing that battleship was headed towards my torpedoes. I do need to be careful with this guy though. He is player. Also not his smoke screen.
Now, damn,
I think
that
he's
battleship is
trying to
still.
hide there.
I launched all my torpedoes against this guy and still nothing.
No.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Since this battleship's moving away, I can't
Torpedoes
aim
to
at him.
port.
Right.
Yep, there you are.
I named some guns at him before the smoke screen goes away.
Smoke generator started. Smoke generator. Problem solved, sir.
It's gonna be a problem. But there's something.
The ship is on fire.
Oh, damn it. The the battleship hit me. I almost killed that other destroyer. Damn. Alright, well, my smoke screen isn't that long, so.
And I'll set up a new one.
Yeah,
Since I do have to
there
worry
he
about
is.
both of them.
That class horn is almost dead. Nicely done.
Uh,
Our
now
victory
I
is in
need to
sight.
worry about that player way over there.
Yep.
And will soon be out of my range. Set him up on fire.
Well, thankfully, you can just kind of sit there for the most part in your smoke screen and just, have fun with this guy because,
Nah, he's moving out of my range, so soon I'll have to move.
yeah.
And he's out of my range. And I have to start moving.
Well,
At least the others are finally catching up.
well, you have, you know, and the destroyer that's not an AI, but you have the cruiser and you have the battleship that are AIs. So don't rely too much on them.
I
Um,
know.
the
Like
Wyoming,
I'm only keeping them lit up so that at least they can shoot at it.
yeah, the
Dungat's probably down there. That's
yeah,
AI. The
the
Wyoming is the only player here on my side.
Well, Gibbler is as well, but he's dead.
Yeah, that's why
Um,
I'm more relying on the Wyoming behind me.
yeah, well, the G101 is coming up, um, so he's
Best
going
I
to be
can
able to.
think of is ambushing him from a side that his guns are not aiming. Get nice and close and fire some torpedoes before he can aim at me. I need to get in a good angle behind him. And I'm gonna speed boost real quick. And I think I can go after him. He's not aiming at me. What is he aiming
Alberta's trying to get a Kraken, but I mean, he's gonna have to.
at? Okay, he
He's gonna
sees me,
have
so
to
might as well
hope
start
for
shooting.
some good torpedoes.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and light him up on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. It's so close. No, he's trying to aim at me right now.
Oof.
I'll fire my torpedoes because he will outrange them faster than what they'll reach him.
Yeah, your torpedoes are only 4 kilometers, and he's running away from you. Don't bother.
Yeah.
Maybe when you get to about 3 kilometers, but
Yeah. Okay, no, he just busted me. Okay,
oh, there he
their
goes.
torpedoes did the job. The G101 had more range than me, so he got a lucky hit. I still don't know how I managed to land 8 torpedoes, though. Oh, holy hell. 5,100 experience out of that one.
Yep. I
I
mean,
did not
you were,
expect that.
and concerning the team score, you were second place.
Second? Okay, let's look at that. Huh, yeah, I was second. Interesting. I didn't think I did that good, but
Well, you were able to knock out 3 ships, and I mean, check your damage. You know, how much damage did you do?
59,000.
That's a lot. You know, I only did 12,000. You know, myself. So, um, so
I think
yeah,
there's
you.
consideration that my torpedoes hit an AI battleship, so most of the damage came from there.
I mean, it still works. You know, you know, the uh, the fact that you were able to do a lot of damage to the AI battleship means that you're able to kind of take them out quicker. So, I mean, it's all good. It works.
Yep.
You know.
And now I'm unlocking that carrier. Commander, level 6. No, slots are on discount.
Oh, nice.
Being at half price, I might buy several slots for ships and have those ready. Now, what should I invest on first? Is recommend airstrike supremacy, though. Aircraft preparation. Come on, man. You just wake up again, and the first thing you do is headbutt my arm.
Hmm.
Man. You little
Did they
devil.
did they put um did they put ship slots in a different location? I can't seem to find where to purchase them. They used to be on the bar down below, but you know, purchase an extra slot, you know, where all your ships are located at, but I can't seem to find it on mine right at the moment. Maybe it's under armory now?
I don't know. One
Can
second a
can
minute. I'm looking at what skills I'm going to unlock for this one.
can you see ship slots on yours at all or no?
Not seeing the option on the ship's menu for
Port slots are under ships in the armory now. Okay.
it.
And yeah, they're 50% off.
I might take advantage of that to get several.
It'd probably be a good idea.
Improve HP. That
Especially
would be a good idea.
especially if you have the doubloons.
Yeah, I have over 1,000 doubloons, so I can spend some. What skills should I prioritize on this thing? Right now I put a preparation time -5% and torpedo activation distance -10%. The recommended ones are aerial torpedo speed and squadron speed. At least squadron speed doesn't sound too bad. Don't have enough points for it.
Okay.
Wait, no, it's the same. 3 points. I should have for that. Okay,
Aha.
knock those up.
New symbol.
Okay.
Yarr. We be pirates. Nah. I still like my bang.
Okay. Where was it again? On armor, you said?
Yeah.
Come on,
Armor
man. And
armory under the under ships. So
okay. Oh, no, don't. You're gonna drop my laptop. Come on. Okay, here it is.
okay. Didn't know I had those available. Let's
Okay.
see. Flags, duplicate, okay. Coal and some signals, okay.
I'll grab 6 right now. But I can go for more. How many do I need again to have one of each branch? Right now. But I'm gonna use all the blooms on this, so how many I have in total again? I have 1,200, so
Well, I mean, if you consider the fact that um, so far you have like some ship lines that have like double the amount, and um, there's basically 5 different ship types: battleship, cruiser, destroyer, aircraft, and aircraft carrier, and submarines. So you're basically looking at, you know, potentially at some point in time, like 10 ship slots you
And
know,
right now, I can purchase 8 right now, so.
yeah,
Some of them are probably gonna get occupied now by the other lower tier ships I haven't started. Like the American destroyers, the British battleships. And soon I'm gonna need another ship slot for the light cruisers and they're about to come out.
yeah,
I'm gonna buy all 8 right now. Have that ready. I'm not gonna spend the doubloons on anything else anyways.
right.
At least not at the time. I used to do the same back on tanks. Whenever they were discounted, I would use my gold to get as much space as I could. There we go. I have 18 ships, and I have enough room for 8 more.
Nice.
And okay. I guess about time I try the carrier. So,
Oh, you wanna try a carrier?
well, I just got my first one, so I gotta start practicing, I guess.
Okay. You wanna do a practice game then? Just to kind of,
I get the feel for it.
yeah.
I could do one practice round, see how this works.
Okay. Then let me, um, see. Let's see. Teams don't. I'm not quite sure what the heck is going on here. It's the training battle isn't available right at this moment in time. Here, I'm gonna exit the division here real quick and see if I can create a training that way. Yeah, there we go. Gonna create a battle. So go ahead and exit the division as well.
I did.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and just create just a just a regular C one, like no islands whatsoever. Or at least let's see. I'm trying to figure out where. There we are. Okay, we're going to keep it 30 minutes. We're going to do we'll do 4 by 4. Let's see. We're gonna do tier 4. We're gonna make the training room private. We don't need to use a password because we're not gonna be displaying it. We don't want to hide the enemy ships. I mean, we can allow for spectators, but I mean, it doesn't really matter all that much. Okay, so I'm gonna create the team, and I'm going to add you into the other team here. Okay. Okay, um, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and create, um, you know, 3 bots. I'm not going to have them armed right at this moment in time, but I'm going to make them move. Okay. So, let's see. Um, Cruisers. And then, let's see, battleships. Okay. That's my side, and I'm going to do the exact same thing on yours. So,
Hope
I
they
know.
don't crash into each other.
They probably will. You know, they're bots. They're probably gonna ram into each other. So, but that's gonna be okay because it's gonna take them a while to kind of move around the ocean anyway. Okay, so um, so let's see. I'm going to go ahead and see. We're going to go ahead and get rid of those. Select your aircraft carrier. And are you ready to go?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so the first thing, so down at the very bottom, you'll have a listing of um, three different types of planes. You have the auto repair and you have the fighters. Okay. You have the planes on the left-hand side. The one is the attack planes or rocket ships. I tend to use those to start off with because typically before they were meant to
Action
attack
stations.
destroyers. Okay. The second one is the torpedoes, which are good against the battleships and aircraft carriers. And then you have the bombers that are um, typically good against cruisers and battleships. Okay. So when you launch a plane, you're now kind of in control of the plane. So you're going to be able to kind of move it. You're going to be able to kind of move it to the left, move it to the right, and so on and so forth. Feel free to kind of like move around to kind of get an idea as to the maneuverability of the planes. If you want to get into a attack, you just hit your mouse button, hit the left trigger as though you're kind of firing, and it will go into an attack run. Okay. When you're in an attack run, the it will kind of get closer to the water so that you can try to aim your reticle on the enemy and fire, fire what you got. So, okay.
Wait.
Let me see. Now, with the Russians, I believe you only have like one shot. They don't, and there's only like one squadron to them, and then they kind of return back to the ship. So you have to kind of select a new one. Now there is going to be a cooldown because your attack planes are going to be like moving back to your carrier after they launch their torpedoes, and then um, so you're going to have to select a different squadron typically, like your torpedoes or your bombers. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, okay, so you got your attack planes going again. Um, your planes aren't gonna always be reloaded, so just kind of bear that in mind when
Yeah.
that happens. Now, um, let's say that you need to move your ship. Okay, like your aircraft carrier is just kind of sitting there right at this moment in time, and it's not doing anything, right? So what you want to do is you want to hit M to open up the map. Okay, and on the screen, you can, your ship is basically selected, so you just
Autopilot mode enabled.
hit the left trigger on a place on the map, and your aircraft carrier will start going in that general direction. It will start kind of going there. So now if you hit shift, you can actually, go to like multiple spots, up to 5 spots, okay? So if you want to like maybe get around an island or something like that, you can do that. Okay? So attack planes are a little difficult in that, as you can tell, it fires off some machine guns first, and then it launches some rockets. So if you're, you know, the rockets are good. The rockets are like HE rounds, so they're good against light armored. So good against cruisers, good against destroyers, but um, not too. They're good on like hitting. Um, you can use them to kind of hit on the battleship, but um, they're not. It's better for like the light armor kind of um, setup. Okay.
Yeah.
And as you probably saw, it took a while for the guns to shoot off quite a bit, before the rockets. So now for the torpedoes, when you go into attack run, you'll notice that there is a field of vision that kind of narrows down into a more narrow field when you go into your attack run. Okay. Um, the there's two different fields to kind of keep an eye on. There's the green field. That's your attack area. That's where your torpedoes are armed. Okay. Anything before that, if the ship is in the zone prior to that, the one that's not lit up, then the torpedoes won't arm before they hit, so they'll just they're like paperweights. They won't actually do any kind of damage. So you want to try to keep the ships that you're attacking in that attack range, in that little green attack range. Okay. Um, and obviously you want to try to, aim them far enough ahead of the ship that you're aiming at when it comes to the torpedoes, so that you can, do some, so that the torpedoes will have enough time to reach the destination. Okay?
Okay.
Now, if you have to move your plane, if you're moving your plane at all, your attack field won't narrow. Okay, when your attack field narrows, then your planes are kind of concentrated. You're attacking within that particular field. But if you're in your attack run and you're still like moving your planes about, then the attack field will not reduce. And if you launch your torpedoes like that, then your torpedoes will just kind of go off in diagonals. Okay, so not great in terms of if you're trying to aim for, say, your battleship, or trying to aim for a battleship or cruiser or something like that, then the torpedoes won't be that accurate when they're if your attack run is at a wide angle for attack. Okay.
Yeah.
So and if you narrow the vision and you start moving again, well, I guess in this particular instance, my planes weren't, in the past the field would widen back up again. So apparently this particular, when I was trying to do the attack run right now, my focus was still narrowed down, so which is interesting. Normally it wides back. In the past I thought that it widen back up because you're not focused on your target anymore, but I guess they might have changed that. Or maybe that was never a thing to begin with. I don't know. It's odd. But, whatever. Okay. Got a rough idea as to the torpedoes?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did do some practice run with that battleship. I hit him a few times. I haven't sunk him yet.
Now, ideally, you want to try to
Fighter
you
airborne.
want to try to aim for the
Autopilot mode
um
disabled.
you want to try to aim for like the broadside. You want to try to go you want to attack their broadsides. So always, if they're coming if you're going straight at them, you're not gonna get the most amount of your torpedoes. Okay. Um, so,
Autopilot mode enabled.
um, so typically you want to try to
Approaching
get,
target.
if you're trying to use your torpedoes, you want to try to get into the broadside attack um, to do the most amount of damage. If you can't, if there's some reason you can't get into um, broadside, trying to do broadside, try to aim at least one of your torpedoes to hit them straight on or like right behind them. Okay, so it's kind of lined up with the back of their ship or the front of their ship or something along those lines. So you at least have one of those torpedoes hitting the ship in some fashion or another. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, um, now
Approaching
for
target.
the Russian aircraft carrier, your bombers are slightly different, okay? Because it's more of a skipping bomber than anything else, okay? Meaning that, um, again, you're gonna, you want to try to come at your enemy from the side. You want to try to go, you want to try to attack them broadside. Because for the skipping bombs, you go in for an attack run, you release the bombs, and it just kind of skips along the water to try to get to your to reach your target, right?
Right.
Um, but um, if you now I haven't used the Russian aircraft carrier, so I'm not 100% sure about the bomber attack. Okay, but um, I if you do the attack, if you try to release the bombs too far away, I believe the bombs spread out pretty far.
I
So,
just tested the skipping one. It skips one and then just sinks.
right.
So, and they are a bit wide. So
Yeah.
it doesn't show like any way to like shrink it, and it does give me a small window to do it. So I need to get like really close with the planes.
Yep. So for
They
for
do hit harder though.
they can. They are the bombs are typically like HE damage. For the most part, they're not like armor piercing. So, you know, you typically want to try to aim them for like cruisers, and sometimes against and you can put them against the battleships as well. Now, um, The bombers that I have, it has like a reticle. So, you know, when you initiate the attack, you have this reticle that kind of goes right below your planes, and you're basically doing a dive bomb, you know, against the enemy. So, it's kind of hard to describe, seeing that you're not using that particular,
Autopilot mode disabled.
It doesn't have those bombers.
yeah,
This
you
one
don't,
has like two white lines. One where it starts the skip and the one where it sinks.
yeah,
And the probability of where it will actually land.
yeah. Um,
This one's only useful if you hit them from the side.
yeah.
Our
I mean,
victory
you
is
could
in
still
sight.
do it, you know, you can still try to attack them from up front, but I mean, it's really not that useful to try to hit them from up front. Okay, for the
From
dive
what I can see,
bombers,
you want to hit them before they bounce or after, right about when they're about to sink. Otherwise, they bounce over.
yeah. So, come look at my dive bombers, or you know, come go to where your battleship and your cruiser are located, and I can kind of show you what the dive bombers does.
Okay, find some of my bombers there now.
I'm trying to, gonna see if I can find you. Oh, there you are. Okay.
Yeah, your little phoenix is trying
Autopilot
to
mode
find me.
enabled.
Okay. Now one thing that you'll want to keep in mind, if you hit W while in the planes, you have a basically like a speed meter. You can speed up your planes. Okay. There's a certain amount of speed that you can do, or you know, there's you have like a limited amount of fuel. Okay, so you can only do so much, you know, traveling like that. It will refill, but you know, it's good to just kind of, you know, try, if you want to try to get to a destination quickly, you know, you know, you can just kind of fly it, you know, try to fly it super fast. Now, if you want to, if you like run out of the fuel, you know, like if your engine's like overheat, there is there's the R ability that basically says, hey, I want your engines to be super cool. So it basically restores that meter all the way to the top, and you can kind of reuse that ability as much as you can within that. Well, actually, it just it just fills it up again. So ideally, you want to have it to the point where, um, you know, you're completely empty. Use your R ability, and it will refill it back up again, so you can go. You can use that speed again once more. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So now I'm gonna do an attack run on the battleship there. Okay. So um, I'm gonna kind of give myself a little bit of a distance on this one. Turn it around. Alright, so now for these kind of bombers, it's not great to go, you know, go broadside against them. Because when you go into the attack mode, it goes into the dive bomb, and you have to get the reticle close enough to the battleship to kind of attack it, you know. Otherwise, you know, you're not gonna hit like, you know, like I'm using two bombs against the battleship here, but it, you know, only like one of them potentially hit. Ideally, you want to try to go lengthwise. You know, try to aim for the battleship. You know, aim the reticle up with the battleship and drop your drop your bombs onto the battleship directly, and that's the typical bombers that you see for um, other ships. Okay, for other nations. Okay.
Okay.
Um, so a couple other things to note. Um, if you're, right now with your Russian aircraft carrier, you only have one shot, and that's it. You're done after that one shot. So, you might as well use them to to the best of your advantage, right?
Yeah.
Um, to try to use the, go up against the, um, attack once, and then there you go. However, if you have multiple squads, which I have for the Langley, if I'm in if I'm in a position where um, um, my squadrons are getting toasted by anti-aircraft guns, and I want to retreat, you just hit F, and that will send the planes back. Okay, the remaining planes back. Okay. So if your planes start getting attacked a lot by the enemy, um, then hit F and I'll return them back to the ship. Okay. Now, uh, now sometimes, well, when you get to tier 6, your planes will come with like an extra attack, or they you can drop off attack
Our
planes
victory is in sight.
in the path of another rival attack planes. Like your bombers, you can drop off some attack planes against um you know against the enemy and the like. Now, I'm getting close to you,
Our
so
victory is in
you know
sight.
I'm gonna try to come in for an attack run on you. Well, here's the thing: when I do that, your your aircraft carrier drops some attack planes that will start like really tearing apart. You know, um, you know, it'll start tearing apart my planes, and my planes are gone, right?
Yeah.
So typically, it's not really recommended to be sending your attack planes against aircraft carriers, okay? Because the aircraft carriers will launch defenses, and they will typically tear your planes to pieces, okay? So try not to do that too much. Like, um, I've seen aircraft carriers go after other aircraft carriers, at the very beginning, and I don't recommend that. Typically, use your planes for scouting and attacking other ships. Don't try to go after the other aircraft carrier, because your your planes will be lost and not really that helpful against the enemy team. Okay. Um, let's see. What else should I talk about? Um, hmm. Planes are good at detecting destroyers. Um, there are times where I just use planes to just hover over the destroyer just to kind of spot them for the rest of the team. That's it. That's all I did.
Light
Um,
them up so the cruisers can just tear through them.
exactly. That obviously pisses off the destroyers, but um, it it helps out the other team. So, okay, match is over. So,
Yeah.
um, let's see. Is there anything else that I should talk about? Do you have any questions?
Not really. I guess it's now a matter of practicing. Like these bombers are pretty hard to use, so probably relying more on torpedoes and attack planes.
Yeah. Um, yeah. Typically those bombers are good against battleships. So
Yeah,
if
because
you're
of their low maneuverability.
yeah, if you're going to be um, if like all the destroyers are dead and you only have like bomber, or, you all have like cruisers and battleships left, then focus on mainly on torpedoes and bombers for the most part against those guys. I mean, you can still use attack planes, but I mean, for the most part, they're gonna just set fires, and that's probably about it. Okay. Um, it used to be that the attack planes would just launch their rockets immediately and hit the destroyers, but now you have to kind of lead the destroyer a bit, for the
Yeah.
machine guns to go off. The machine guns will still do damage, just not much. Um, and then it'll fire off the rockets. So you typically want to like lead the ship that you're trying to go after with attack planes. Um, the closer to the front line means that you're going to be able to launch your planes faster. You're closer to the battle to launch your planes, not as much flying time for your planes, but you're going to be running the risk of having everybody shoot at you because everybody hates aircraft carriers. You will be target number one if you put yourself
That's
up in the front.
probably left best for when the round's nearly over and the team's winning.
Yeah. Or you're pretty much like the last guy and you just want to maybe finish it off quickly.
Yeah.
um, either way, I remember it was, I went up against, you know, it was me to CV versus their battleship. And I was like on, you know, um, I probably could have tried to, try to run away as much as I could to, in the hopes that I could just, keep torpedoing him to the point where he would die. But um, I didn't know if I had the time for it, so I tried to go close in, do a close in attack on him, like have my secondaries, start shooting at him as well, but he was able to do a lot of damage on me. So he eventually, the battleship eventually killed me out. But um, so even on a 1v1, more often than not, a CV will lose out. So just bear that in mind.
Yeah.
Let's see. Um, what else? Um, Trying to think if there's like any other strategies to kind of give. Some CVs will hide behind islands, so that's an idea. Use
I've
island,
seen some do that.
yeah, use island cover to kind of protect yourself against like battleships trying to aim at you. Obviously, if they get around the island, then you're pretty much hosed. But um, um, also, if you have no idea where the destroyers is, then you know be then think that it will probably be on top of you pretty soon. So be prepared to move. You know.
Yeah.
Um, let's see what else. I feel like I'm forgetting like one key thing to give to you for aircraft carriers. No, I don't know. Is there any? You have any other additional questions?
Not that I can think of right now.
Okay, then you wanna give your um you wanna give your aircraft carrier a test then?
Yeah, I guess that's all I have left to do. Just practice with it.
Okay. I'll go ahead and invite you into a division again. Here we go.
Yep.
Nice. And seeing that you're using the tier 4. I'm gonna select the I'm gonna select my destroyer, and there we go. Let's go. Oh, let's change co-op battle to random battle, and there we go. If you're fighting against a team with AIs, try to focus more on the human players than the AIs.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Um, Especially the regular player destroyers. You know, if they get behind the front lines, they're probably gonna try to rush you. So,
Probably.
I mean, you can still try to use like torpedoes against them, but um, you're really gonna have to like aim them like way ahead of
Yeah.
a destroyer to hit them. At least hit them broadside anyway. So, um, it can be very dangerous trying to go torpedoes. Um, you know, the attack squadron isn't that much better anymore. It used to be fantastic against destroyers. Um, but ever since they set up like, hey, we're gonna use machine guns first before the rockets, it's like, what? Wait, what? Um, the attack planes have basically become kind of useless. You know, I haven't really enjoyed them anymore. At
They're
least,
more useful for the spotting than for anything else.
yeah. But I mean, you know, if you're in trouble, if you have a destroyer coming after you, then you have to use whatever you can. And it used to be that attack planes were, you know, pretty good against destroyers. You know, um, but nowadays, not so much.
Here
Yeah,
we go.
you have to find the right kind of balance between spotting and attacking, pretty much. So, okay, so there's 3 destroyers, 6 cruisers, 2 battleships, and you, aircraft carrier. 6 AIs. So, oh, and this is a base capture. So all these AIs are going to be heading towards our base. So,
Action stations.
um, and all of our AIs are going to be heading towards their base. So, so kind of keep that in mind.
Yeah, thinking of where am I gonna go to the base up close.
You want to kind of go south. You know,
South.
you can
In
do
between the islands, I
so
guess I can hide.
so like D10, D9, or or pretty much anything in 8 is good hiding spots for the carrier. But again, be careful because if their AI, or if an enemy player works their way through there, um, then they're gonna be um, they're gonna cause you some problems. So have you already launched your fighters yet or no?
No, I'm trying to position myself to move towards D9 first.
Well,
So while it's moving, I'll
well,
control the plane.
just have your do the autopilot. Oh, okay, there went that guy. Um, have your uh, do your autopilot, and then send your plans out almost immediately, because or set up where you want to go before the timer is because you can set where you want your ship to go before the timer's up. So you can kind of set where to go first. So I'd be a little worried about that destroyer that's coming up from down
Torpedoes
south,
astern.
because they are
Getting
um,
wrecked down there.
they're a regular player. So
Enemy cruiser foundered.
try to see if you can spot the enemy player destroyer, and
Oh,
I'll see about. Oh, someone's already capturing the base.
yeah, I'm more worried about these cruisers that are close to me.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
There he
There's
is.
one. Yeah, I see.
Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir. Critical engine damage.
You win.
ship is on fire. Engine boost activated. Problem solved, sir.
Looks like you're gonna be by yourself, my friend.
Yep.
I'm trying to spot the destroyer areas.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point in time, if you're not moving to the southern team,
The enemy team
you're
is
pretty
taking
much
the
dead.
Yeah.
Do what you can to attack the destroyer that's in the cap circle.
Yeah, I'm gonna try once I turn so I can avoid these islands.
Use your shift ability to, you know, pick where you want to go. The AI will
This was
already
a great battle.
move for you, so you
Much
don't have to move
obliged.
yourself, okay? So just launch your, set where you want to go and launch. Ooh, ow.
Yeah, they're like,
And one of the nice things about the um, aircraft carriers is that when you die, which you just did, your attack
yep,
planes kind of stick
The enemy
around,
team is taking
so
the
you
lead.
have like one last shot to do some damage in there. So,
yeah. Are they all AI or players the ones that are still alive?
Wyoming is a play is a player, and our other destroyer is a player, but they are nowhere near our base to keep it alive. So we're probably
No.
done.
Yeah. I guess all I
So,
can do is try and go for that destroyer.
or hit the cruiser, either one, because
Oh, that cruiser's nearly dead. And okay.
yeah,
What happened?
they captured our base.
No.
So that's the if the enemy team is capturing our base, focus on them. Don't go after anybody else. Try to go after whoever's in our base to try to, as soon as you hit them a little bit, then, you know, it resets the clock. So don't go after anyone else. If you're going after anyone else, then yeah. So.
Okay. I think I kinda get it. Let's try that again.
Yeah. Um, when you're doing the aircraft carrier, when you're trying to move, bring up the map, set your point down, and then switch right back so you can control your planes and control or send out planes even more. Okay. Don't waste any time on that map screen. So you let the AI control where your ship is going to be heading to. Okay. Your main objective is to get those planes in the air so that you can do as much spotting and damage as you possibly can. So for this one, I would say you could probably go to the island that's like right next to me, or just go all the way to J1.
I
Just
think I'll go to J1.
yeah,
That'll be safer all the way back there. At
yeah,
least at the start.
yeah. You can try to get the island at J6, but it's not gonna be that safe, especially with only 2 AIs.
Hmm.
So, okay.
First I can put the other pilot to J1 for now.
Yeah.
Wait for D to see if I can spot anything.
Yeah, try to aim for, spots where you think that they might be, heading towards, you know, uh, routes where they might be, and sometimes you might be able to catch the destroyer sometimes. So, with enough practice, you can kind of judge where.
There's one.
Yep.
There's both of them, which is they're both headed towards D. Let's see if I can keep them lit up.
There's 3 of them over there.
Oh crap, yep. All 3 of them up here. And one of them released a fighter, so might as well use it while I still can.
Yep.
Ah, darn it. The build-up was a little longer than I expected.
Yeah.
And fighters again. Well, at least I'm not the only one struggling. Theirs is also having the same problem.
Yep.
Ah, just barely.
Enemy battleship sighted. Cruiser sighted.
Ooh. Nicely done there, Ryan. I mean, I do wish I had some smoke screen for this particular ship, but yeah.
Oh yeah, that one doesn't have it.
Yeah.
There you are. Right now I'm just keeping this end lit up right now.
Enemy battleship sighted.
I'm gonna go after that cruiser right now.
Okay. So there's 2 more destroyers. Um. The destroyers are located up in A. Right at this
Yeah.
moment in time. So, um,
I'm gonna send that plane up there.
it'd probably be a good idea. I'm just suggesting it. You don't have to follow.
Support.
Yeah.
So,
Roger.
Yeah, if I light them up with that telephone, we'll be able to put some shells on it. Oh, he's being hit by an airstrike. That's why he's in a pickle.
Yeah, he's you know the he's in you know he's getting hit with the torpedoes, but it's like okay, well, you know you're not gonna be
Help!
okay. Shut up, dude.
Attention! Reporting the target position.
Okay, this
Concentrate fire on the
floor
designated
is
target.
nearly dead. Maybe I can. Oh no, there it is. A lucky shot from that battleship. Now, where's the other one? Where's the ISO case? Probably inside the smoke screen. There's the Phoenix.
Engine boost activated.
No, it's not here. Has to be nearby because it sees me.
Torpedoes to port.
Not finding this. I'm not sure when to deal with the Phoenix.
Ow.
Getting hit hard.
Yep. Oh, god damn it.
Many thanks.
Oh, a lucky sink. Let's send some bombers to deal with those
Acknowledged.
battleships down there. I couldn't couldn't find their little destroyer buddy.
Okay, this. Oh my god.
What is it?
I'm just looking at the captain, and he's showing broadside to them, and he's going backwards.
Uh,
It's like, oh jeez.
let's see. I'll go after the Kaiser first.
There he goes.
I need to move soon, probably, since I don't. Or there's that destroyer I was worried about.
You can start moving closer to the battle, I would imagine, especially towards probably B or maybe D. I don't know. Well, I mean, that Kaiser is full health, so you can probably try to help out and knock him down some more, especially against seeing that Charleston is kind of by himself. But the Romulus
Yeah,
is also coming in, so
I'm trying to find a good run to get it on the side.
yeah. Always try to go broadside against them. So
After the goal, it wasn't gonna be too late. Please tell me that was a good run.
that
I'm looking at
that
it
looks
right
good.
now.
That looks good. 3 hits.
Oh,
Nicely
all
done.
3 hits.
Yep.
Think I'm gonna move towards. What did you say?
S
They
send
go
y-
up
send y-
to
se-
B. There's the
send y-
Carolina.
send your next fighters. Send your next fighters. Then you
Let's throw
move,
another bomber.
or then you like position your planes in a spot where they're
Our team has
gonna
taken the
start
lead.
moving towards your destination, and then you move to, then you move your ship, okay? Because it takes time for travel for your planes. So,
I'm gonna hide behind the island on H3, maybe? What do you think?
um, well, right now, I would I would try to like focus fire on that South Carolina. Try to take them out and just go straight north
Is
because
he nearly dead?
that South Carolina is 8,000 hit points left, and he's
Okay.
facing off against another
Our
battleship
victory is in
and
sight.
a he has 5,000 hit points left.
Hmm.
Um, yeah, he's almost gone. So that Kaiser is going to be a problem, but um, if you go straight north, then you're probably going to be fine.
The vessel will have to deal with 2 ships soon.
Okay,
So,
send your planes. Forget about where your planes are going. Send them back to the
uh,
other battleship.
I am gonna make this one go up to somewhere to be. My It's
Good
not
game,
letting me
everyone.
move it. No, it's not letting me move it. I'll go after the Kaiser.
Yeah, Kaiser would be your next target.
Good show.
Let your other ships
Hopefully
try
get another good run.
let your other ships try to take out that aircraft carrier, seeing that your planes would be absolutely destroyed by them. Focus
Yeah.
on the Kaiser to try to take it out, knock it out, because he's going to give you the most amount of danger. So if he hits you, with a broadside, with AP rounds, then he could absolutely destroy you. So IBN Hacho, what was that?
Yeah, good run right there.
IBN Hacho Cuerpo. I don't know what that means.
It's not letting me move for some reason, the autopilot. It's another plane. There we go. I started bugged out because I could not hear anything.
There it goes. Match is won.
Okay. Okay. Looks like it did miss those torpedoes, or they didn't reach them.
And that was a match for your aircraft carrier. What did you think?
They're okay.
Yeah,
That's what I'm thinking.
they're a bit to get used to. I'll admit. Um, you just need to figure out, uh, be able to kind of move between the interfaces fairly well. Now, I haven't used the Russian aircraft carrier, so I don't know much about its capabilities. But when you get to like the Japanese aircraft carrier and the American, um, the uh, instead of a single one shot, you're gonna have like multiple different squadrons of planes. So when you shoot one, and when you shoot one volley, you're gonna have like another available volley as well. Okay.
Hmm.
Um, or one, if not multiple extra volleys. So it's not gonna be like a straight single shot and you're done. So bear that in mind. Um, Also, the um, typically when you get to like the higher matches, you know, um, when you get to tier 6 and above, um, anti-air is going to be a major problem. For tier 4, you're not going to be facing off against too much anti-aircraft guns, or at least that effective of guns. They will start tearing into your planes if you're not smart about where you're going, but obviously you don't want to be flying into the black smoke. They're basically firing flak up into the sky to basically tear apart your planes. So you want to try to avoid that black smoke as much as you can, but at the same time, try to fly yourself to the point where you can still hit your target. Um, but in the higher tiers, in the uh, tier 6 and above, um, their anti-aircraft guns are going to be downright lethal, and your planes aren't going to recover as quickly. You're not going to be able to get another squadron out as quickly uh, for your aircraft carrier. So sometimes the strategy is to um, use one of your squadrons to just dump around just so they can go on back, so you have a potential for another full squad on your next attack run. So obviously you don't want to be firing off, torpedoes into your players, into the friendly players, but um, that's a strategy that I've heard. I haven't really played too much of the higher tier aircraft carriers, but um, in the higher tiers, you really want to know like the best targets to kind of go for, because some targets won't have the best anti-aircraft guns, and then there are some that are just absolutely terrors. They will wipe out your entire squadron before you can fire even a single shot sometimes. So, um, so yeah, it's when people say that CVs are overpowered, I laugh in their face. So,
No, I found them manageable. They're manageable because they do take getting used to. That's why
what's up?
they're manageable because like they take some getting used to.
Yeah, they're definitely different than your typical ships, obviously. So yeah. So okay. Did you want to keep on going, or are you done for the night?
I think I'll do one round with this tier 3. See if I can finish it off and then call it.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, a lot of AIs on this one. 3, 6, 7 AIs with 5 players. 3 destroyers, 6 cruisers, 7 cruisers, and 2 battleships. So, oh, this map, okay. It's a straight tier 3 match.
I rarely get this map.
Battle starts.
Yeah, this is more for like the tier 2, tier 3.
Let's give them a hard time. Good luck and fair seas.
Spot some ships as fast as I can. Too bad this thing doesn't have smoke screen. It doesn't have smoke screen, but at least it has some good range with the torpedoes. That's what they say.
Oh, okay, we got that player right behind you.
Shot it. Fire.
Missed him. Missed him again. Get back here, you.
Mr. Torpedo on him. That cruiser.
Oh, there's a collision already.
Yeah, we missed him.
There's fire on him. There he goes.
There it goes.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Okay.
You okay?
I didn't, yeah, no, I just didn't notice how close to the edge I was. I'm gonna have to use my guns on this guy. Did you say it? Okay, one did.
All stations reporting the
Seeing
position
that
of a
St.
strategic
Louis
target.
missed every single shot.
Reporting the position of a strategic target.
Trying to get close enough to St. Louis. Put some torpedoes in him. Although I highly doubt it, he's running away. What can I go after?
You can go after the battleships that are like near the camp circle. They're
Yeah, I see him.
there's
Position a
one
little better.
entering the there's one entering right now. It's an AI, so it's not like high importance, but still.
Yeah, I know. You can already see, so I'm gonna fire some shells at them. See if I can light them up. Some
Ooh,
of them
so
in.
close.
Good luck, everyone.
What is this guy doing?
Typical.
That was a player. That was a player that
Why?
rammed. He didn't need to ram.
No, he didn't.
Ay, ay, ay.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh, okay, they ran out of fuel. There's 3 of us.
Yeah, 3 of us versus 3 of their, you know, three of their cruisers. One of them
Although,
is AI, so
yeah, we have that little advantage.
yeah. And that guy's almost gone,
Yeah.
so that's helpful for us.
There's some torpedoes his way, like under the general direction he was going. I'll line him up again. That you guys can finish it off.
There he is.
Yeah, there he is. No, he turned around.
Got him.
Nice.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Okay, so we
Getting a
just
little
have the one A.
closer.
We just have the one AI and the and another player, and this player is being smart. So
Oh, there
he,
he is. He's
yeah,
probably
here's.
gonna come after me. Yeah, he's shooting at me.
I should really switch over to AP rounds.
Hey, guys. You wanna try and set him on fire? Oh, come on, hit. Okay, I got
Nicely
you
done.
hits. Nice. Got 3 hits, and a St. Louis on me. Right behind me. There we go.
So we just have this St. Louis. It is a player, so
Yeah. Okay, that cruiser actually tried to torpedo me from that far.
Main turret critically damaged.
I'm gonna try and light him up again without getting too close.
I'm gonna kind of follow the St. Louis. So
I try and go around that island so I can come up behind him.
there he is.
There he is. Oh, I have to repair.
Oh, not penetration. Ah, bah.
No idea how he dodged that. That looked like it should have gone that one. Oh, well, I guess it got lucky. Okay, he seems to be turning or slowing down.
Okay, I'm taking quite a bit of damage right at the moment, but
Okay, he's backing up.
yeah. Yep.
Almost tempted to shoot at him, but I'm nearly dead.
That's
He
fine.
really focuses on me.
Alright. He's almost, yeah. Ooh, okay.
Nice.
Cracking unleashed for that other guy. There we go. Congratulations. Were you able to get enough to go to the next one or no?
Let me see. I can spend like 23 free XP just for it.
I mean,
It's not a lot.
23 is pretty easy to spend, so.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd rather that now. No commander.
Damn. I was kind of hoping that I could get a little bit more doubloons out of those containers, but oh well.
Hmm.
I have 125 doubloons right now.
Ah.
25 shy
Oh.
of the for another uh, shipport.
Yep.
It's like, damn. Oh well, no big. Okay.
Yep. There we go. Now the ship is ready.
Nice.
Most of the research is pretty easy to do. Only that ship is the only one that's gonna take me a while.
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna be it for me.
All right, my friend. You have
It's
yourself a
almost
good
the end
night.
of the morning for me. Good thanks. You too, Jim.
Yeah. I'm seeing a little bit of a cinematic right at the moment.
Static.
Yeah. Uh, I don't know if it was like the armory or whatnot, but I clicked on Santa's gift, and it put a cinematic up.
Huh. Is this the first time you open it?
The first time I looked inside this particular
Ah, then that's why.
area, so
There's one free Christmas box available in one of the corners, like one lower right, I think. Right after that little cutscene, I remember.
yeah, there is. Awesome. Got another container. Awesome. Okay.
Okay. Uh, let's see.
All right, man. I'll chat with you tomorrow. Um,
Yeah, I'll try getting as early as I can.
yeah, no worries. No worries. Just I'll be on Discord, so shoot me a message when you're ready. Don't rush. You know.
Oh,
So I'll talk with you when you're ready. Okay.
okay.
All right, man. You have yourself a good night.
You too, Jim.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, and that's where I'm gonna go and call it as well. It's been a long day already. It's 10 o'clock my time, so it's already pretty late. But hey, I got 4 hours of gameplay in, so not too bad. Also got an idea as to what I want to do for the channel. So look forward to that. And yeah, that's going to be it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Um, oh, let me go through my normal ending spiel here there, folks. You know, all these videos, all these streams are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel, so feel free to check that out if you like. Got a link down below on my Twitch About page for that. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account, all down below on my Twitch About page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. So feel free to check any of those out if you're interested. I have the uh, World Warships um, clan, if anybody is interested in joining. Um, you know, I have there's plenty of space available. You know, there's only 7 people currently in the clan out of 30, so there's plenty of room for anybody that's interested in joining. And you know, I still continue to try to upgrade, you know, the buildings here, so don't feel like you're coming into something without any advantages. So let's see, how well did we do on the naval battle? Ooh, we are really close to XP on that one. Base XP. I'm probably gonna stay on a little bit longer to get to earn enough base XP to pass it, so that we have the naval battle and on the weekend. Um, but so that's available. If anybody is interested in joining the you know, my stream team clan. Um, I also have a stream team group robot. If anybody is interested, it's all about trying to help out everybody that's on the team. Got a link and got an application link down below on my Twitch About page. I've also been including it in the description of my YouTube videos, so feel free to check that out if you're interested. There is a Google document that explains everything, you know, what I envision for uh, the team. So if if you want to know, you know, my thought process of it, that Google document is there. It's a lengthy one, but it's meant to kind of explain everything that I kind of want to do for the team. So, so check that out. Fill out the application, send it in. Um, you know, I'll review it, and if everything looks good, then I'll bring you into the team. Um, you know, we're looking for streamers and non-streamers, so pretty much anybody. Um, you know, what I don't want to see are individuals that are, um, you know, that are like hateful to, you know, to the community at large. You know, people that are you know, that I'm trying to word it correctly here. You know, people that are racist, misogynistic. Um, you know, we're trying to, you know, be, uh, you know, I want the team to be a melting pot of anybody and everybody, you know, language, creed, race, you know, everybody's welcome. Anybody that doesn't follow that, if they're like doing hate raids or something along those lines, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it on my team. So if I find anybody that's doing that, I'll kick them. You know, I will have, you know, I will not give them any quarter along those lines. They're not welcome on my team. You know, anybody that does hate raids or anything along those lines. Those are terrible. I don't want to see it. I'm not going to have a team that promotes it. So, yeah. Um, so, but, you know, we're looking for people that want to lift people up, not bring them down. So, if that's something that interests you, if that's something that um, you feel that you could get behind, you know, you're welcome on the team. You know, I'm not gonna be expecting like the world from you. I'm not gonna be saying that, oh, hey, you have to spend 40 hours a week, on this team to make sure that everything goes well. No, you know, um, the way I see it is that if you can spend like a 1 hour time to try to promote the team, to try to um, help grow the team in some fashion or another, then I feel that that's enough. You know, um, every little bit helps, and um, even the smallest of smallest of intentions, can help someone. So um, so hopefully that if that interests you, check it out. Come on in. But that's it, and that's where we're going to go ahead and end it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.